Hello, everyone, and welcome back to our ongoing series for Angeline Era. This is going to be part 5 of this series because this is a very big game. And we put, I don't know, I think we put something like 30 hours in this, maybe more. Also, I could probably check, but just 22.8, actually. 22.8 hours. But still, that's a lot of hours. And we're nowhere near done with this game. I do think I have an idea of what the world map size is now, though. So I can kind of measure out how much more game there is, but this game could surprise us after the fact. It wouldn't be the first time with this developer. But if you missed the other parts for some reason are coming into this now, this is a game where we play as a human, trying to help the angels make their spaceship that they crashed down and came to this planet with, trying to fix it. Trying to fix that. That's the thing in the whirlwind there. And there's also fey creatures, and they don't like the angels, and they're kind of our enemies. But also, this is just a very chill game. It's a surprisingly chill, bump combat action adventure RPG, kind of Zelda-ish, but bump combat like Highlight, and it's just a good vibe. I don't know, it's weird. For an action game, it's like really chill. But yeah, let's go back into this. But before we begin, of course, if you like the video, do think about giving it a like, maybe subscribing if you'd like to do that, maybe coming over to Twitch and watching this stuff live if you'd like to. Maybe think about considering that, whether you want to lurk or talk. You are certainly welcome to be here to either, wind up and talk to people or chill out and relax. Come out and by if you want. We also have a pretty cool Discord server if you want to come by over there. We have a Coffee link if you'd like to help us directly monetize the content, and I very much appreciate if you might consider it. We had a great month for January here, but I bet when we hit February, it probably won't be quite as much. We don't usually fill the bar, let alone twice. January's amazing. Thank you, everyone. But let's see if we can keep that consistent momentum for February, maybe. But it always helps out. It helps us do what we do. It helps us seek our life plans, our future life plans, which will improve a lot of things. Maybe bring Charm back, too. But yeah, thanks for helping out if you do. We also have a pretty cool merch store as well. You can buy some stuff there if you want to help out that way. But links are all in the description, and you can check them out at your leisure. But behold, World 3! Actually, no, we've done World 3, technically. We are a fair ways in now. Also, hello, Wesley Foxy. Welcome. Welcome. Hello. I think that's a new viewer. Hello. How you doing? Nice pop. Beans. Entering the stream with beans is something I can approve of as a yin with beans myself. I approve of the beans. I like the beans. But, so, if you haven't caught the other parts, this is our world, and basically we're going to each zone in the game, and then we search around, and we find levels by searching them out. That's the main point of the game. You use the search function to find your levels and stuff. It's actually quite fun. It also means that it's entirely possible that in the areas I have technically tried to 100%... I've tried to complete each region, but I would not be surprised if I missed some levels, because they're all hidden, so... but we started in the upper right one, the red area in the upper right. That was a very big area. It took a while to explore. It took like a couple streams. We then went to the green area and explored that pretty thoroughly. We went to orange, and that had to be explored 3 different directions because it was kind of weird to broken up. So we can explore that over time. We touched upon the Till area in the north, but we haven't actually explored it. I think that's the end-game area. And then we went to the blue mountain area last time, and we finished that off. We kind of hit that twice. And yeah, we did all that, and now we're in the pink area down below. And I realized if I just walk right over here, this is blockaded, but if I walk right over here, we can actually see the last area I haven't opened, which is the Clarest Pavements. It's just an area called the Pavements. What a weird name for an area. But yeah, so that area looks to be another one of those areas, kind of like the Forfeit Growth, where I have to enter it from the south for some of it, and I have to enter it from the north for the other part of it. So it looks like it's broken up too. It doesn't look terribly big, so it doesn't look like it'll be too long to go through that. But it seems like it seems like we have 3 areas left to explore: the pink area, Clark's Pavements, and then the teal area. And yeah, so I imagine we're going to get at least a couple more parts out of this game. But I wouldn't be surprised if this game has stuff that happens after you think you're done, because that's kind of how this developer works with their games. Clark's Pavements, how dreadfully pedestrian, I know, right? But we're going to start hunting around and just look for some levels, see what we can do here. We're looking for the bicones to raise the ship up. Technically, there's no bicones in the Ring of Mucklock. That crystal indicates there's a bicone in the Pavements. But the Ring of Bucklet doesn't actually seem to have anything for our end goal. So this area does not seem to be required for in-game progression. But, I mean, I'm not going to ignore an entire region of the world. So let's do this area next. Plus, if a video game area does not need to be completed for progression to the end game, there's probably something going on. Anyways, let's play whatever level this is. Levels can be discovered by simply looking at the environment being... What is this? Okay. You can figure out where levels are by just kind of looking. Like, that area looks suspicious. I should search there. Sometimes they're really nefarious, though. Seafoam pillars. Okay. Telling me more about seafoam pillars. Seafoam pillars. That sounds really nice. Worn down by the ocean. Yeah, this region is kind of ocean. It's kind of on a peninsula, this region. So this region is an oceanside region. Worn down by the ocean, these steep cliffs are the only passage into the peninsular Ring of Bucklet. Yeah, peninsular. Yeah. So let's see. We're going to be using the rapier. We're going to be using Flanzager. Flanzager is like the best. It's like a really weak weapon that does really great damage if you backstab it. Oh yeah, we have Snatch Fire on, so if we shoot things, we can pick points of health and coins. Shot coins get extra money, too. I don't know how much. I should check that. We have Tactical Cube, Grenade, and Iron Body, which makes us invincible temporarily, which is that's a good panic button. I don't remember if I did this on stream or off stream, but at some point I went around to all the world and went to all the vendors and I bought stuff. I think I did that between last stream and this one. I just went around and I bought stuff. That's all I did. I just spent money. I basically went to all the vendors and bought every unique upgrade that they were selling. Now, this might end up biting me in the butt because sometimes you can find an upgrade in the world and then that is also sold in the shop, so technically you could save money by not buying it. But I just decided to go ahead because I had a decent amount. Let's go ahead and eat a black pudding. Yum. Okay. Hello, Poplings. Hello, Reese. So let's look for secrets and let's explore. Okay. There's some plants I can grow. So I get 10 coins from those. I wonder something. No, go away. Ah! I want to shoot the coins to see what they give me. Oh, there's a key. That was easy. Aha! Oh, it's a cross. I didn't even notice the cross here. Gotta look out for the crosses. I don't know what they do exactly, but anytime you find them, you get a cutscene like this. And I'm not sure if they're just there to be chill, but there might be a point to finding them. It's a point I don't know yet, but... This is a very pretty... Actually, this is a very pretty little... chill out cutscene. I like this one. Nice sky. Oh, hi there, there's a ferry. You weren't... Okay, wait, that's interesting. Every time I've rested across, typically nothing happens afterwards, but this ferry wasn't here a second ago. Okay, that's interesting. Hello. You love God, don't you? I do like the fairies are like the most evil, malicious fae, but I really do like their outfits. You love God, don't you? When it's quiet, your heart calls out to him. I'm the same way you know. Oh, you're not? Oh, you're a fairy that believes in God. That's different. Really? You surprised to hear that? God is the strongest one ever. Isn't that so beautiful? And that does sound like a fae interpretation why God's cool. Like, God's really powerful, so I like him as a fae. Okay, that's fair enough. He ain't just coward and fear, but that's stupid to me. I think he's amazing. Anyway, good night. Good night, peepee head. Still got a little malice there. Just a little bit. They're not... honestly, that fairy is probably the nicest one we've run into. Some of them have tried to actively kill us. One has drunk our blood. So, that one calling me a peepee head, that's not really a big deal. Comparatively. Alright, let's go over here. Oh, a laser. Oh, there's a weird guy. He's trying to attack me, how dare he? I should switch my weapon there. Why is that? Why? Oh, he's purple. Why is he purple? Let's turn them all purple. That seems interesting. Oh, they stop being purple after a while. I don't understand why they're purple. What does that mean? Oh, so if I shoot a coin, instead of picking it up normally, picking up a coin normally gives me 10 money, shooting it gives me 15. So it seems it adds a 50% to it. I like how when I search, the laser, like, takes a second to let me do it. That's very kind of it. I think it's invincible. Yeah, seems like it. Oh, that one's invincible, okay. I don't know what them glowing purple means. It doesn't seem like it affects anything. Wait. Okay, they can just hit me there. Sorry, I thought I got hit by the projectile because I did a little hop when I found the secret. I thought my little secret find hop caused me to get hit, which would be very funny, by the way. That is not what happened. He could just hit me there, even though I'm a little low to the ground. I thought they wouldn't hit me there. Okay. That would have been really funny if that's why I got hit, though. Okay. These little purple UFO guys are kind of annoying. They're kind of interesting, though. I think these are related to the guys that tell me to play a direction in the little first-person minigames. Oh, you're invincible. Okay. Oh, weird. There is actually a warp there right on top of the enemy where if you stand, you get hurt, but... Weird. Why is there a little pointless warp next to him? That's odd. Oh, because he's actually not... Oh, that guy's wearing a helmet and that guy isn't. Okay. I see. Yeah, there's no point to that warp. But there is a warp there. Secrets don't always have a point in this game. Sometimes they're there to mess with you. Okay, let's see. Kinda looks like there's a path here, but it's not. The pro makes me think poison. Yeah, it kinda makes me think that too. Oh wait, that's right, I'm poisoning the enemies, thank you! I forgot, I'm using the dagger. I upgraded the dagger last time, because we finally found the blacksmith. We finally found the blacksmith at the end of last session. They were in the first village. They just relocated there after a certain story event, and I never noticed that. Because they went to a building that was previously empty. I never bothered to go back in that building, but they were there. Anyways, yeah, we upgraded every single one of our weapons, I think. So now the dagger does poison if I hit with it. So it actually... That's what that is. I forgot about that. So yeah, so if I leave that guy there, he's going to take poison damage. It doesn't seem very powerful, but I mean, extra damage is extra damage. Why not? Ow. Are these... These are not invincible, if I remember. Just have to hit him from behind. There we go. This isn't really all that dangerous. It's a pretty slow shockwave. I'm curious about secrets, though. Whoa. Yeah, the poison damage is like really kind of bad, actually, but that's okay. It helps soften them up. What did the go backstabber turn into? It turned in, well, that's why I just told you. It does poison now. When it basically every weapon can be upgraded once, and what it does is it doesn't make it stronger. It just gives it an extra property. In the case of the gold backstabber, it gets the poison attributed, which means that whether you backstab or not with it, you'll poison the enemy upon hitting it. The others I forgot. I have to check the. I'd have to check a little save point for that. We can look at them again though. Ow! 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 Wait, how do I guess I just attacked down here. Technically. So actually, I want. There, okay. Yeah, my tactical cube. There's not much here, is there? Alright. Oh, I think that UFO guy got hit by the rock, so it didn't create a shockwave. That's kind of funny. I believe that guy is invincible. Yeah, why did he stop shooting, though? That's weird. There used to be a monk's weapon, not for immersion. Yeah, actually, yeah, it used to be a monk's weapon, which was always kind of strange because Dagger or monk. Never made a complete amount of sense, but you know. Oh gosh, what? How did you? Okay, I see. I have to get behind him. I suppose. Or no, I just have to not touch his head, I guess. Alright, whatever. This looks kind of dicey. Let's see. Boop. Oh no! I threw a grenade at myself because I didn't notice the step. I was trying to grenade these guys, like... I grenaded myself by accident. Well, that didn't... I was using a grenade to avoid health damage, but I guess, oh well. I guess that backfired on me a little bit, but that's okay. Look at this guy. Hi. Oh, okay. Thought it looked like a guy I could talk to. Alright, well, goodbye. He was just looking at the ocean. He was just introspecting. And I interrupted that. Because only I can introspect. Wow, we opened the barricade already. It only took one level to open this. That's neat. I thought it would take more effort than that. Okay, so let's see. We got an animal spot there. Okay, there's probably something here. No? Here? No? No, wait. Oh, so when it comes to searching on the overworld, I want to be extra careful. Probably here. No? I want to be extra careful. Oh, no, obviously. So here. This is the tell. Like, look at this random tree. There's something here. There we go. There is a cave. Yeah, I'm looking at the less obvious things first. Ooh, almost made it. Almost didn't make it. What do we got here? It's Gunadoyer's Gulch. Gunadoyer? Oh, that's a French word. What's that mean? Gunadoyer. Gunadoyer Gulch. What does that mean on there? I'm not sure what I witnessed here. What does that mean? But yeah, anyways, the upgrades for the weapons. The returning spear can be thrown, hit multiple things, and it comes back. At level 2, you can bump enemies even when the spear is thrown, so you can still do attack damage while you don't have the spear. The rapier is a chaotic lunging weapon. It's kind of a little hard to use, but apparently level 2, it actually got a power boost, which is the only weapon that actually did, I think. Kran's hammer, which is a slow weapon I don't like at all because it slows you down immensely. Like, even your basic movement speed with having it out is slow. And after attacks, bolts are briefly harmless. Kind of cool. And then dagger replaces most enemies. Also, the sword, here's the annoying thing. The sword also got an upgrade, like the basic sword, the basic vanilla sword. It also got an upgrade. I forgot what it did. Because you can't see the sword on the status screen here, so you can't mouse over and see what its upgrade says, because it doesn't exist on the screen. So, I have no idea what the basic sword's upgrade did. I should probably check the VOD, actually. Let me check the VOD. Let me find out. Because, yeah, it's a bit of an oversight. If they tell you when you're upgrading the basic sword what it does, but if you forget that, there's no way to remember. There's no way to remember that information. Unless you recorded it, of course, like I did. A person who uses a gun to commit a crime such as a robbery. So this is Robbery Gulch. Okay. Yeah, Mugging Gulch. Robbery Gulch. Okay. In that case, I'll be careful. But let me check the VOD real fast on the previous part and see what the blacksmith actually gave me. We also found in the starting town that I missed a dungeon. So we did that last time too. Glad I got advice in all this. It's very handy. Hell. Okay, let's see. Yeah, here we go. Here's the blacksmith. Let's see what let's see what the basic sword upgrade does. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna see what Kran the blacksmith said about upgrading the sword. Interesting. So when I switched to the basic sword, chose the weapon upgrade, it simply said, unlock strength of the current weapon may unlock a special ability. I'm gonna guess that it probably didn't unlock a special ability, considering that. Then it said upgrade. Some have new abilities. Check the mirror table for details. Yeah, just had to check the mirror table for details. So apparently, I think the basic sword just got stronger then, probably. Like, probably just got an attack boost. Okay. Yeah, if this is Mugging Gulch, I should eat some food, I think, for extra health. Let's go ahead and, So I like the description of this area is, I'm not sure what I witnessed here. We're gonna witness some mugging, I guess. Sometimes the table description indicates an event that is yet to happen. As in, sometimes when you read the description for the area will indicate something that happens there before you see it if you read from the mirror table. So the mirror table can kind of clue you in on if something weird's going to happen. Sometimes. There's an arrow here. Oh! That was rude. I'm getting mugged because I checked out an arrow. These guys are very strong. You just have to wait for them to get tired. Or die of poison, that works too. Let me rob him. No, okay. So yeah, the secret spot there summoned a bad guy. Interesting. Actually, the layout of this area is kind of weird. Like, it's all these platforms. Oh, interesting. This is a little silly parkour thing, unless you got you can use those tactical things. Oh, interesting. There's a gate to the right. And a blockade I can actually jump over to the left. I didn't even notice. These things. Ow. Right, they hurt you if they're still around again. Okay, and of course... life wouldn't be complete without, a pot ghost showing up now and then. That's gotta happen. Anybody want to enjoy this giant bottle of wine with me? Wait, I can't drink this. I'm not old enough. Oh, look, a little guy. He'll enjoy it. I just summoned him by checking a wash basin. Oh, that's cute! If I grow these plants, do I get hurt each? Oh, wow, I get hurt because it's cactus. Can I grow without getting hurt? Nope, gotta stand on it. Ow. There, I did it. I grew them even though it hurt. Hi. What's your deal? Oh, it's Mugger. His name is just Mugger. Ha-ha! 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 Ho 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 ho! Oh, okay, well, enjoy your drink, sir. Ever figure out the pot curse? What do you mean, figure out? Explain. Do you mean, like, why does it exist? Well, I can't tell you why the pot ghosts attack me at the beginning of the game. But I can tell you why they attack me more frequently now. They attack me more frequently now because I visited the pottery maker's house and I broke every one of his pots, and then he was very mad at me, and then he cursed me to see more pot ghosts. As to why I see pot ghosts even before the curse, I don't know. But yeah, did I ever figure it out? Well, I have. That's the story of the pot curse, I guess. I'm not sure why I saw pot ghosts before getting cursed, though. That's the weird part, I guess. Or were you asking, like, why did I get... like, are you asking, like, did you figure out, as in, like... are you asking, like, did you ever figure out how to cure the pot curse? I don't think there's a way to cure it. I think I'm just stuck with it. Oh, it's this guy! Oh, that's right, I remember him. We fought him before. Is his name Gunador? It must be. Huh, you again. Beautiful Tetsuya is back! You seem stronger than before. Yeah, that's just his name. Also, we found a smaller version of drinking alcohol over there. Right, I forgot about this guy. So yeah, his name is literally just Mugger. I didn't realize that. Thought there might have been more to it. If there is, I haven't found out yet. But this game is very cryptic epic, so you have to remember that in this game, you don't figure things out, you experience things, and maybe you learn a little bit more as you go. You seem stronger than before. Oh, yes, time for a fight. Okay. What? Oh, right, if you don't hit the bow back, you get hit. Is Pong. You can also shoot him if you want to play that way. I mean, he's shooting me, it's only fair. Oh. That was close. That's rude, don't put that there. If I destroy a sphere and stick around, I still get hurt by it, of course. He likes to throw them to the left, so I don't have to move the puck too much. This is good. Yeah, I'll just shoot him the rest of the way. One of the few times the use of the gun is helpful. I like how he's got little cheerleader versions of himself hanging out on the around the fences. Oh, oh, Tetsuya, you showed quite the improvement. Oh, enough for me. You ought to meet the princess herself. I feel like that she's going to be either the final boss or a very late fight. Goodbye. Hello, Kadaku. Just popped in. Hello. How you doing? Let's see. Can I died. Oh well, that's okay. Let's see. I didn't actually die, but just wonder if I could. Nope, there's like an invisible wall. I can't go over there. Okay. Haha! Ha ha ha! Ho ho ho! He's got like little duplicates that just laugh. Very interesting. But we have a bed here. I see a chest over there. I think I know how to get it. Now, this looks like somebody tried to build a Minecraft house and just gave up really soon. Okay, let's use the bed, I guess. Where to next? Ho ho ho! To the other world! If Princess Niam knows. Oh, that's right, the other world. I just remember, we need to find a trumpet that'll let me open portals that we found around the world. The annoying thing is, when I find the trumpet, I forget where the portals are. I should have been writing down where they were. Didn't do that. I think we've seen like 4 or 5. It is possible that we could use the VOD, we could use the previous footage to find them again, but I don't remember. I just don't remember. But we definitely want to visit them all once we have the trumpet that can open them. I know what's through them, so. The other world, it's a peculiar place, but not as peculiar as you, ho ho! Okay. Ooh, I know. Good excuse to resweep areas, yeah. I vaguely remember where some portals are. Like, I remember that in that weird place with the glitchy plants that were glitchy around like they were broken, there was a hole that led to a portal. Like that place, I think. So, I remember a little bit, but it's hard to remember all the areas and where they are. I might have to re-explore areas. There's a lot of areas, though, in this game, so that sounds like a lot of work, but I could do it. So there's a bed here. Do I have a reason to sleep, though? Actually, I think I do. We have solved some other mysteries. For instance, we found this and this. And we found a lot of the crystal statues, which have riddles as to where to find them. We found a lot of those. We found these weird oranges. And we found the locations they were linking to. We found these in the world. So we've actually solved a lot of the secrets of this game. Like the major secrets, like we found the tangerine secrets, as I'll call these. And then we also found most of the crystal statues. I'm missing one, but I think it's just we haven't found this area. We're looking for tall trees still grow in an abandoned land. I'm pretty sure that is going to be in the Teal area because that area seemed like a wasteland. So I'm thinking that whatever this is in that zone. So we've been doing a pretty good job finding the like extra secrets in this game. But when it comes to finding those other world portals again, like I found them. I found a whole bunch of them, but I need to re-find them once I have the item to actually open them. So that's the tricky part. And I don't remember where they all are. Maybe if I'm lucky, there'll be like a Steam guide saying what levels they're in. By the time I need to find, I don't know. This game has not received many guides though. However, it might be possible to obtain that information through the power of people coming by and knowing the game. For instance, I hope we have today, I think we do, Red Rose? Okay, they're not here right now, but if we see Red Rose show up, they were in last time's stream, and they are pretty familiar with this game, and they gave me some advice, which was extremely helpful, because I missed stuff in the starting town, and thanks to them I found it. So if Red Rose shows up, they might be able to help with the portals. But it doesn't really matter right now. It would have been good if I had written... What I should have done... I should have thought to do this sooner. What I should have done was written down... Every time I found every area has a name, you know? So every time I found an area of a portal, I should have written down its name. That would have been really smart. But I didn't do it. It's possible I could technically go through my own VOD and my own VODs, my own playthrough, you know, parts. But it is like 22 hours of footage, but I could go through it and find all the points with the with the portals, but I don't know what would be more work, going through 22 hours of video or just re-exploring areas. I'm not really sure it would be more trouble. Because, I mean, I can skip around with the video. You know, I can skip through, like, okay. Because a lot of times the portals were at the ends of areas, so, you know. I definitely remember, like, I paused and considered each portal as I got to it, so it would appear in the video footage for at least a little bit. I just remember there is something to do with the dream world. School tomorrow? No! My reaction when? Oh, I need 41. Okay, 41. We still haven't opened this. I don't know what this is. I think once I do get the horn that opens the other world portals, I think I will. I don't know what it is exactly. I just know that we received a piece of information in one of the areas. Next to one of the other world portals was a guy saying, "This needs a trumpet" or something. So I know I know how to open them now. There's an item for it. So it's just some sort of musical instrument. I think. I don't know if it was a trumpet per se, but it was something like a trumpet or a flute or something. Hello. What? No, we don't have Gunadier products, but with a set of wave interest, maybe we should. Oh-ho! Wait a minute, what's this thing? Gem power. Start levels with an additional gem. That's pretty good. Like, actually. Here. Ooh! Ooh, I got a new gun upgrade just in a chest. Obtain force fire. Equip this gun part of Mirte. What does force fire do? When an enemy is shot at point blank, knocks back surrounding foes. Oh, it's like a little explosion. Has a cooldown. That's kind of neat. Obviously we don't really use the gun that much, but hey, wait a minute. Guys, look at this. There's something here. Oh, that's adorable. You know what I think is going on here? So when you pick up an item for sale, it puts it on the table. Like that. There's little spots on the table that just have collision in case you do that. That way you can remove the item if you don't want to do it. There's little collision spots that just exist naturally. That's kind of funny. Anyways, yeah, extra gem power. Why not? Basically just means I get an extra, like, starting gem on the little wheel of gems. Here, I'll show you the wheel of gems. So, see that? So, you see the little blue dots? That's how many grenades I can throw. Anyways, you don't start with full dots on a level, but this will give me one more when I start a level. So that's good. So this seems to be just been an extra optional fight with Gunador. And if I win it, I get access to a shop, and then I get extra gem power. That seems worthwhile. And I also get force fire, which is cool. That's nice. Did you steal the shopkeeper's protection piece? Protection piece? I don't know what that means, but maybe I did. We also learned some weird things last time, which makes me wonder if there's going to be some really weird secrets in this game. Because, you know how we can search tiles on the overworld? Well, it turns out, if you fall off a tile and search at the same time, you can do an air search. I wonder if air searches will discover anything. That might sound absurd because you think, oh, that's probably just a glitch. But this developer has used glitches in their games before to indicate secrets. So I would actually not be surprised. Alright, this is the Scar Pit. Oh, I think wait, why do we have this one cleared? We've been here. The entrepreneurs of excavation dug deep scars in the air. When they found nothing, the caves became marks of other failure. What is this place? Why have I been here? Oh gosh. Oh, is this what I think it is? Hold on a second. That was easy. I think I know what's going on here, but let me check. This is that terrible level. Do you remember? It's the terrible level, guys. This is that terrible level that I could warp in for the starting town. Why are there items there? But why is it... I don't remember it exiting out here, though. Unless this area was previously locked down. How confusing. Like, I remember that the Scar Pit exited out to an area where... I thought it exited down... Here's the weird thing. I thought it exited to the mount... Oh, it didn't exit to the mountains. It did exit here. And then we walked to the mountains in a desperate attempt to get back to the first zone. I remember what happened now. Yeah, we've done this horrible place. This place is a place of our nightmares, but we're back. Yeah, this is the place that I died. This is the place that has received the most deaths out of the entire game for me. Because when you enter it from the starting town, all the enemies actually have like 2-shot potential. Like all the stats of the enemies are actually insane. Oh, there's a pot ghost. That's great. I appreciate that. I'm dead. I am so dead. The pot goes down there, you. Yeah, we've beaten this area. Eating pear and contemplating. Considering some areas of the game are actually kind of rough to like repeat play, it might be better if I go through the VOD to find those portals when I need to find them. That might actually be better. That might be a little easier. Does the path through maybe end up somewhere? You think that, but not really. Oh wow, that look at the pavements place. It's not kidding. That just looks like a road and nothing else. It's like just pavement. It's just pavement. No, honestly, when you get to the end of this level, it's a scale, and then you actually, when you win the level, you get put back here. We know this. We've done it before. So if I go through that level, it'll be an incredible waste of our time, and that's it. Because we beaten it. We just beat it from the wrong direction. Okay, this is an interesting path. Where's this going? But yeah, when you see that's here, let me explain Epic. When you see a scale marking like that, that means a completed level where you've reached the end of the level and you've exited it. It is not impossible for a scale level to have an alternative exit, but it's very rare. And we've already explored that level. By kind of just for us. So yeah, it's all good. The heck? Sorry, I'm just kind of wondering what the point of this area is. Like, it looks like... Looks like there isn't one, but... Maybe a mountain will discover something. I just feel like there should be a point of interest up here. Did I miss a corner? Not sure. Do you mean like the tilled fields? I'll check each one. No? Strange. Krasavs, and also hello, McQuitty, for following. Thank you. McQuitty be one of Krasav's people? Anyways, I could drop off that ledge, but I'll hold off for now. Let's see. Over there. Okay. So I'm just trying to figure out what routes I want to take. The general design of this area has me a little perplexed. Okay, there's something here. There it is. It's a bump combat game. It is. Fun fact, I was just reading the chat while I did that puzzle. I was using peripheral vision to know what to do. It's an interesting looking game. Makes me think of PS1 with NES criticism. Recently cleared land. Oh no. Oh no. It's recently cleared land. You guys might remember if you've been watching this series for a little bit. I mentioned that this game had a demo. And this game's demo... first off, yes, deforestation. But this game's demo was actually just kind of a shuffle. From what we could tell, it was kind of just a little shuffling of levels from the main game. Just in a different little... It was in its own little demo island. But it was like a shuffling of the actual levels from the game. Just in a random order. And this is the level that stood out the most to Charm in the demo. Recently cleared land. We remember this one. We've been looking for this one. We've been looking for this one to show up. There's nothing to this quiet landscape. You can't even hear the breeze pass by. Can't remember if I should go down or not. But as you see, it's been deforested. But listen carefully and you'll hear some weird music. Now, if I'm correct, I could break this lumber? What happens if I don't? Well, so much for that. Bump combat game. It's kind of hard not to sometimes. Well, I mean, it's already cut lumber. It doesn't matter at this point, I guess. The tree is dead. Spiky path? Not spiky path. Well, if you look over to the void there, it just looks barren. Like the background over there. Sorry, we're here now. Hello, Krasavs. You just made it to... You just came at an interesting time. I've been talking about a particular level that this game had in its demo that really stood out to Charm. It's a level that made Charm want to buy the game, ultimately. Or if needed. So I'm glad we got a review key. Anyways, yeah, this level is the level that stood out the most to Charm in the demo. So you came just in time for it. But, yeah, so... Hello, Mr. Creek. Kadaku said, yeah, so, and Zealot's correct. It's a bump combat game. For anybody that doesn't know, bump combat is basically like, it's kind of Zelda-like, but instead of like, pressing a button to swing your sword, you simply run into the enemies. So basically, it's like, you know how many different video games have contact damage with enemies? Well, now you do contact damage with enemies, as long as you're facing the right way, as long as you attack the right way and you dodge attacks. It's, interesting. I'm not sure which direction I should be going. I guess when it ends. Hello, Beery. I'm having fun. I don't know what that game is, but I'm glad you're having fun. Was doing a multiplayer Don't Company with some peeps ahead. Okay. Yeah, so this is one of those levels. We've seen a few levels in this game, which instead of being traditional like combat or adventure levels, have something weird going on. We've seen some weird levels. This is one of them. The final tree, exactly. Sad. Yeah. Yeah. Do you understand? I know you guys are now talking about Dokapon, but did you notice what just happened? This wasn't here before. There was a tree and nothing else. I destroyed the tree. Suddenly this tree blocks me. Then I go back. Now there's a spike. Do you understand what the game is saying? After I deforested... After I went to a heavily deforested area, destroyed a tree. Suddenly another tree blocks my exit and there's only one thing here. And also, this is not where you respawn normally. These trees can't even be hurt. Notice how the environment's getting better, though? But I'm still only being asked one thing, though. And I'm not allowed to re-enter. Yeah. It's levels like that that make this game something special. Because the developer made levels for a video game, but he also just made levels for a story. And the story is just self-contained for that little place. So Haunted Forest, yeah. Kinda creepy. Environmental storytelling, also environmental murder. Alright, let's, oh. There's a path here. By the way, see those caves over on the right? We've been there. We just accessed that through a different means. Speaking of access, that definitely is something there. Those little platforms there between the trees. How do I get there though? Let's find out. Music in this game is very nice. It's got, there's a motif to it too, like a main melody. You can hear in this world map theme. Probably a city here, I would guess, but up, right, left. Goodbye. Well, maybe a city. Let's see what it is. Oh, we got the cool song, Hiding Hollow. It's a proper level. Okay, then. Whoa! Wow, okay. Guess it wants me to grow plants. Oh, right. It does. Wow, okay. Help my garden? You know, I think I have enough for this. How many tiles is this? Let's see. $64. Well, I have 140, so I can totally do that. I've been collecting so much of this, I guess I'm glad I have. What the heck is time to peen? What do you mean by that? Time to peen? What the heck does that mean? I helped your guy. It's done. I wonder, did that help me? Meme metric. Oh, okay, I'm... Oh, okay. Because I was wondering, the word sounded valid. I just was like, what? He's not saying anything else? I didn't get any reward. I just... Maybe the... Listen, the flowers seem to be in a random pattern. Maybe it's a puzzle hint. Yeah. Okay, here's a theory. Maybe each... Since this isn't technically a grid, maybe this represents the grid of the level. And it's telling me something. Screenshot that. Okay. I could do that. Let's grab a screenshot. Just in case. We'll pop it over there. Blue is a path. It is the most prominent color. Well, we'll see what's going on. It doesn't feel random. It feels like there's a point to that. Well, that guy's got some moves, doesn't he? Ow. Awesome. There's one flower in the grid that shows up seemingly once. Really? Which one? It looks like every single one. Oh, you mean the one right in the middle, kind of. The white one in the middle. It's different from the white ones in the upper right. I see it. Anchor Spiky Bush. Gotta hit him in the right spot. Wait a minute. Okay. Whoa, there's a path over here. Sort of. Aha! Okay, this area is not... Okay, so it just leads to here. Whoa, 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 hold on. What's going on here? Okay. Huh, I can poison these, but I don't think I'm hurting them. Flatbread! Wow, yeah, I just had a really big sneeze weekend. You know, some flatbread somebody left for the dead. Flatbread for the dead! You know, it's a campaign. Probably. So the other level's right there. I can't jump the fence, though. So that was just a secret, I think. Just an extra thing. Wait a minute. It's kind of weird that there's like a path to walk here. Wait a minute. I was wondering if this was 8x8. It's actually 9 by something else. I can't quite tell. It's kind of weird there's a spiral pattern. I don't think it matters. It's a tree ring. Oh, that... Okay, I see. Yeah, because we're going in and out of trees here. Kinda neat. Dang, those guys are like really good at tracking you when they're doing their little dodge thing. Ah. Ha, those look around and shot him. I can't get that! I can't get that! It went over there! Okay, well... Wait, I saw that. Hold on. one of the more annoying enemies to hit. So actually, I won't even bother. Oh wait, I have to bother. What a bother. They're very difficult to actually hit carefully. There, you gotta hit him when they're already down. I am really injured. Jeez Louise. Alright, we'll have that on already. Pots. Always a risk helping those, but... Okay, there's a... He's coming! He's coming! Okay, I got him. That was a smart time for grenades. Ah! You know what? I'll just do the reckless abandon method. That didn't quite work. I was hoping the radishes would blow them up, but it didn't work, so. Okay, at least I got a little bit of health. Oh, hello. An ambush. Does the game have a tutorial that tells you that hit HP 0 is bad? I mean... What? I mean, that's technically video game 101, but... Though in this game, sometimes you have to, like, obviously, like, the story thing there, I had to take some damage, but... Your question is strange. Oh! Uh-oh. I think it's time for the, I think it's time for that one thing, if I can switch for time. Okay, good. I don't know how long this lasts, but it lasts long enough to kill that guy. Oh, thank God, I hate those spiders so much. I'm glad I got blown up. That was actually a really rough room. We had projectile shooting teleport guy. A guy that literally, if he hits me, I can't attack after he hits me. And then we had, of course, the spider that's really hard to hit without getting hit because of the way they jump and shoot and jump and shoot. I used invincibility. That was very, very well timed, actually. I'm going to keep that selected. I played a few games with stories tell you obvious things that you already do. This game doesn't... This developer doesn't do that. I mean, this developer gives you tutorials, but typically the way this developer makes games is they want you to experience things and figure them out, and they generally don't punish you for dying. They just want you to figure things out. They just want you to learn. Learn by doing. Ah! That's fine. Oh, he still chased me. That's not so fine. The reason I open pots for health. The reason I don't open pots because I'm gonna lose health. I got health for the one, though. Honestly, I should just shoot pots. The Anodyne one is an odd one. Remember, this is from the Anodyne developer. That is important to remember. And if you haven't seen Anodyne, I recommend looking it up. It's even more Zelda than this game is, but... And it's properly a Zelda game, not bump combat. But it is also very strange. By the way, the Anodyne dev did get, like, a partner in crime, so to speak, for development, but technically saying the Anodyne dev is accurate, because at that time it was just them, by themselves. That was, like, one of their first games. Wait a minute. Sorry, I just realized I'm being silly. I'm not supposed to fall. I'm supposed to go up here. There we go. Oh, this room looks terrible. Actually, Actually, wait, no it doesn't. It looks annoying, but not terrible. Okay, I have a little space now. That's good. Okay, good. Wow, okay. What activated that radish? Radish is like, oh, I don't know why. I like to point out that since radishes float out of the level when they die, typically, that means if they drop a goodie, I won't be able to get it. It's very annoying. That's just a mean way to start. Okay. Okay, I may actually do that room really well. As long as I get this guy. There we go, he's poisoned. Well, there we go. Oh, a red box. We have seen like 3 of these in the game. Most treasure boxes are green and contain like, you know, stuff. But red boxes always have health. We barely ever see them. They're very underused. I don't know why. Aren't you always a bit silly puppy? Typically. But, let's see. But you know what? I'm not dying, though, in the big level. Okay, obviously I'm gonna take my chances with the radishes here. Much safer. Yeah, see, if you hit these guys, they actually do a really weird, like, Tokyo drift thing. And they can hurt you during that, so that's very dangerous. So I'd rather not be on the same level as them. They're very dangerous enemies. Gotta be careful. By the way, that flower map, I guess you could call it, I'm not seeing this level need it. It seems like a normal enough level in how it's designed. Hello. My grandfather did illegal smuggling with this tree. I'm remembering him. What does that mean? Does that mean your grandfather, like, hid things in the trees, and then other people took it, and it was like a big old smuggling ring? Or does he mean, like, more literally, where, like, yeah, the tree was his partner in crime, the tree did all the robbing, he was the getaway driver? I don't, like, what? I don't know. That's not really how smuggling works, but you get what I mean. What was the tree's role in this? I know it sounds weird to ask this about a tree, but I did just get attacked by mobile trees, so I mean, who knows? Actually, what tree? Oh, this whole tree, because we're in a big tree, right? It probably is a hint that there's an item here. But I think we've already found it. I mean, maybe. We found the flatbread. Was that the illegal smuggling of flatbread? The tree itself was smuggled. Ah. You know, that is a smuggling ring thing. Some smuggling rings involve trees and stuff like that, plants. Not crazy. I guess that's why it's called Hiding Hollow. Oh, I can go over there now. Yay. Fae peering out of the trunks of trees. It's how they like to live. Well, I won't knock that. I mean... Yeah, so we've opened a path here now. Not here, but... back here. Now I can go here. Okay, over there. That's okay, that's fine. I'll go up here then. You know a couple people who smuggle plants. There are some legal ones. Oh, that's a big jump. Alright. Okay, this is a very out-of-the-way location. What exactly is going to happen over here? Oh, it's quiz time! This isn't quiz. For once, I want someone to agree with me. Quizzes are worth everyone's time. They are not for a tiny child fae who likes useless facts. Yeah, they're useful. They're good. We need a variety of creative approaches or else mankind will kill all Earth. Yeah, environmentalism, yay. My quiz is a more joyful approach than most, but it's not make it flawed. I mean, yeah, Jeremy. Thank you. Please, Tets. Peace all Earth. You're welcome. I like how the quiz master's like, I just want you to agree with me. No quiz this time. Just oh no, it's the fish. Flotsam Coast. Does this game have a main villain? Yes, we haven't seen her in a while because there aren't a lot of cutscenes in this game. Basically, we're trying to save the angels. They crash landed on Earth with humans. This is Earth and the humans live there, but the angels crash landed on a spaceship because they come from space. And maybe the Faes do too, but also the Fae are multidimensional and they come from another dimension too. But anyways, the Fae are here and they're weird and they're Fae and they act like Fae. The angels act weird too, but they're a little less malicious about it. We're trying to help the angels by finding the bicones, which are basically like Triforce pieces, so we can open the way to the spaceship and maybe let it fly again. But the Fae hate the angels, and they're led by a Princess Niama. I don't know how to say her name. It's N-I-A-M-H, and I don't know how to pronounce Niama. So, or is it H-M? I don't remember. One or the other. But yeah, she's trying to kill them. I don't know. We've seen her a couple times, but we haven't actually met her. We just saw her in cutscenes. And we're playing as Tets, who's just trying to help the angels because he wants to. His motivations are a little hard to tell. Just that he wants to do it. On full display, the unfinished dream of a seaside bread and breakfast. The unfinished dream? On full display. I guess it's never an unfinished project, I guess. I guess we'll see what's up. Fish. Wait, is this what I think it is? Yeah, that's deep water. Are you asking me to... Hold on a second. I gotta think about this. Yeah, they're basically platforms where they die. I was right. But also platforms where they're alive, technically. So they've used a boss enemy, and now the developer's like, huh, this boss enemy has incidental collision. You know what? And now this is actually really hard, though, because this is bump combat. So if I don't land perfectly on them, I'll attack them instead, and then I won't jump. Ah! Okay. That was a warp, apparently. Alright, got a key. There. I assume I can't cross that now. That's so I can get back, I understand. So there's a weird jumping puzzle here. Oh, hello. How dare you? I'm gonna attack all the trees. They're attacking me. They did attack me because I attacked the trees. Oh no, it's disappointed white pudding! I think that actually hurts you, if I remember correctly. Ow. Before I go up there, which looks like a little warp puzzle. Oh, it's a cross! Time for a reflection. What's this charge circle thing you doing? Charge circle thing? Oh, that's searching! The game, most of this game, I like the fish in the corner. Can you guys even see that? Let's see, I hear this. You can kind of see it. I like the fish in the corner. It's trying to eat me. Ooh. Ooh, we got the nice little Requiem song. But the charge circle thing is when I do search. And searching is what you do on the world map to even find areas. If you don't search, you'll never advance the game. Inside of levels, you need to search sometimes to find paths forward, but a lot of times it's used to find items. That was an introspection point because there's a cross there. Why is there a little bank area? The bed and breakfast never even got finished, but it already had like a little cashier area. Huh. Anyways, we can climb up high, or we can cross over there. Let's climb up first, because I don't want to go back twice. Yeah, I maybe could have used that actually, but oh well. Was this like a construction area? What were they gonna do with this stuff? Oh no, it's just gonna be stuck there now. I hope you enjoy that sound. Oh, a place. My gosh, I hate those spiders. Oh, there's a guy here. That's interesting. Wait, what? I have found something to attack, but I have no idea what I was fighting. You know, that guy comes here a lot. Who am I talking to? Oh, there's a... There's a guy behind the wall. Okay, interesting. Well, I found the bed for the bed and breakfast, at least. Bed and breakfast! Bread and breakfast! What would you like more, a bed and breakfast or a bread and breakfast? A bread and breakfast is a place where you get both bread and breakfast. The bed and breakfast is a place where you can sleep and get breakfast. That guy almost knocked me on the bed. Ah. Guy almost looks like the rest of Statue Saga. I know what you're talking about. And you're right. Why is he surrounded by spikes, though? Travel expert Donald. Staring, eh? Don't worry. Ha. I get it all the time. Yes, it's me, travel expert Donald. Oh, Donald was it? Wait, you haven't heard of me? I wrote the best error guidebook. I'm sure you've been reading my descriptions of places. Oh, he's the one that wrote those. Oh yeah, you wrote the descriptions? Nice to meet you. Never mind. That's interesting. I searched my whole life searching for the best of the beautiful. But angels are so strange, they don't seem to care. They love trash and treasure alike. How? How could it be? Good things are good and bad things are bad. Why don't they get it? They laugh with glee, mocking me. I guess that's all his dialogue. I guess 2 dialogues. Interesting. Why is this guy here? Is perhaps the most important question I have to ask. Anyways, I should use the bed. Now, I don't necessarily need to go to the dream world right now, but sometimes if you find a bed in a level, it actually does something, so, yeah. Bread and breakfast just sounds like a Winsel's, a bakery to sell sandwiches. That sounds... Honestly, bakeries sell the best sandwiches, though. So that's not a bad thing. Quiet Bear Villages, my favorite type. God might know. I like the talking head when it just says God might know. I feel like just out of context, that's just an interesting line. God might know. Imagine just walking down the street, you see some random person, you're like, oh, you just walk up to, all you say is God might know. And then you leave. That's it, you just say that. Siblings that quiet. The outfit of this character would be interesting. Yeah, he has 1 pet leg up and 1 pet leg down. Do I get the breakfast, though? Because I just got the bed experience. Where's the breakfast part of it? Were they going to give me the breakfast part, you think? I don't know. I don't see a breakfast part. Oh, what the heck? What, Okay, I had to use a tactical cube to get up here, but oh, I can access the entrance from the wrong direction. Interesting. Hidden skull storage, yeah. Oh, what? No, stop that! Stop! I'm not paying for this bed and breakfast. Stop! Every single coin it took was 2 money. Was it attacking that did that? I guess so. It even robs you while you're... Okay, go away. No, run. No, run away. No, tactical cube! Tactical cube! Alright. May have just lost about 300, 400 money. That's fine. What happens if you pay it a bunch? I don't know if I... Was it doing anything while I was paying it? That's a very dangerous question that you just asked. Do you really want to challenge me in such a way? With such a question? Hey, Tucker, if you just, like, bricked your save file, I wonder what would happen. It's not quite as bad as asking that, but it's similar. Let me go find my save file. Should be right here. There it is. I don't know. I'm considering some shenanigans. Hold on. Let's see. When was this updated? Was this updated? All right. If you really want to just have me stand there and drain my entire wallet to it to see what happens, I'm making a backup. It's actually hard to get money in this game. Let me finish the area first, though. Oh, hell. It was a thought that crossed my mind. I read that as a thought that cursed your mind, and I honestly think my interpretation of that word, cursed over crossed, is probably more accurate. What a bust! The project went over budget, now it's a squat for Faye. I'm an idiot dreamer. I'll spend my days on these rocks. Did you go bust because of the skull, out of curiosity? Just wondering. Oh. Is Hack and Interact the same? But yes, it's a bump combat game. So really, to answer your question, most every form of interaction is run into thing. So. Yeah, that actually robbed me quite a bit. Also, I think this area doesn't have a level. I mean, I don't think it has a scale, is what I mean. Yeah, it doesn't. Right, so, this area was so out of the way. Alright, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna just check something real fast. You guys want shenanigans? I'll give you some shenanigans. Give me a second. I think I just need to copy that. I think I just need to change this to... Okay. Yeah, I just cloned my save real fast. Not an option in-game, but easy enough to do with files. Fair enough, because unlike when you attacked during your quiz, I was curious if you could search a top that interacted. I will mess with it now, because I have a clone save, so I'm okay with that now. The very fact that I need a tactical cube to even access it, it basically is a secret. Standing on it doesn't do anything. Also knocks me a fair ways back. Every coin is 2 coins, just to make it clear to everybody. You can see my money going down, actually. Oh, it stops after a while until you hit it again. It eventually stops robbing you. One does have to wonder what it does if you don't have money. Oh, whoa! Okay, it gave me 10 coins. That is utterly not worth destroying. Unless there's some point to destroying it. Does it stay dead? Let's leave and try. I want to point this out to you guys because it's an important thing to remember with this game. That box is really having problems. Important thing to remember with this game. In some games, you might logically ask the question, well, what's the point of doing this? There's got to be a point. It's a video game. There's got to be a point. There's got to be a reward. It's a video game that will reward me if I do something. This game doesn't necessarily care about rewarding the player. It does, but not every time. This game is totally willing to have things happen just because it's interesting, and not because, oh, it gives the player something. So if you're playing this game thinking to yourself, oh, what incentive do I get for doing this or that? You're playing the game wrong. Playing this game just wrong. Okay, the skull doesn't even stay dead. So there's no point to this. Whoops, I didn't mean to quit the whole game. I meant to go back to title screen. I don't think it would you think this might cause changes? I would think that if the skull stayed dead. But since the skull respawned, I think not. To put it simply. I don't think it makes a difference. I'm pretty confident in saying that too. Okay, let's go back to my file where I had money still. Kinda hoping to see this place. Wait a minute. I can just jump over here. Oh, that's why there's a road. I see. So I can get out. I still find this place kind of weird, though. Developed from a money injection. Oh. I see your logic. Because you're thinking it donates... Well, why would it donate to the bed and breakfast? Like, I feel like if it was donating to the bed and breakfast, it would say something to the effect of... It'd be like the bed and breakfast guy saying, could you give me money? And then I give him money. And then it fixes the place. Why would I give it to a skull if I was fixing the bed and breakfast? I don't know. I'm going to leave it at what we saw here. I feel like we've seen everything. Perplexing area, though. The game is always logical? No. By no means is it always logical. The point of something in this game could just be for the experience. Not for, like, actual numerical EXP. I just mean, like, this game can have areas... Well, we just saw one. The deforested area. I got no reward for fighting, playing, and going through that area. I got no reward whatsoever, except the reward of experience. And that is how... This is how this developer thinks. We played a number of their games. We know how they work. They don't make... The games they make don't always have moments that always reward the player. Sometimes it's just there to reward the player for playing the game. Not, you know, just for having the experience and not for actually getting something in the game. This is blocked. Okay. Basically, this developer makes their games a little more uniquely than some people do. They have a particular purpose with their games. And you can either vibe with that, or you're gonna clash with the games. You know? Anyways, I'm gonna go over here. And then down here. Alright. Okay, here we go. Almost all of this is just pressing down. Cough, 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 cough! You will cough too. Well, yeah, you just coughed in my face 4 times, Mr. Bug Dog. That's not very nice. Why am I gonna cough too? Wait, is there something bad about this area? Let's see. Okay, it seems to be the Lost Horde. It seems to be a bandit hideout, maybe? A lot of poison slugs here. I'm taking slow damage. I'm taking slow damage. I am taking slow damage. The miner died from leaking poison. Please don't enter his dangerous house. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Okay, so I gotta rush this area. Let's get 100 hollow honey fun then. Alright, the slugs heal you. I forgot this. Or at least they usually do. Okay, whoops. I made a mistake. Leave. I need to leave the slugs alone because they provide health. So we're gonna come in and out this room and use them for healing. Okay, let's go over here. Basically, they have an extremely high drop rate of healing items, so... We're gonna leave the slugs alone until we need the health. And then we'll use the slugs. Ball. This area is going to be a little stressful to search in because I'm on a timer. Slug, please move. Okay, I'm going to have to knock that ball around too. Okay, some of the slugs are just going to kill themselves. That's fine, I guess. Charming music. I actually don't think I've heard this song before. What are these? Oh, okay. Little invisible guys. Actually, I'm a little... The game seems pretty dedicated to give me health. The angels have left heaven, and they're no different from you or I. 1 million death forever! What? Okay, this guy is insane for the poison, I think. Actually, if I remember correctly, I can leave that health item and leave and come back, and it'll still be there, right? Yeah. So actually, as long as I don't actually pick up the health early, 100% reason to grab the health whenever. Why are you still alive? Stop being alive. I hit that slug like 3 times. This is a pretty important... I don't... Oh, that's how you work. They kind of... They spawn in when I get close to them. Okay. They're actually, like, invincible until they spawn in. Out the way. Searching for items is definitely a risk in this place. Alright. Did you not have a canary? It died. He didn't think much of it, though. He wasn't a very smart miner. Oh! I don't know why these slugs came back, but I'm fine with that. Is this a sad face? I just realized there's a sad face here. It's a sad creeper face. actually can eat bread to heal as well. I can just do that anytime. Okay, we opened that entrance. That's good. Oh, more slugs. Cool. Okay. The real thing here is, if I take damage from enemies, it's going to be a real problem. If I take too much damage from enemies, I'm going to be in real bad shape. Alright, if I shoot health, I get more effect from it, I think. If I remember. No! Oh wait, the gates stay closed! Or gates stayed open on that one side, I don't have to do it again. I literally bounced myself out with a slug, whoops. But my progress got reset, kind of, but the gate that I opened is still open, so that's actually fine. I'll just go with it. So normally if you leave a level early, it like resets all your progress, but I guess if you unlock certain doors, they stay unlocked, so that's good to know. How do the... Wait, how are you alive? I'm impressed by these slugs' durability. Ow. Wait, what? Are you suggesting I shoot? Okay, well that was rude. Okay. What? Oh. These things. That's interesting. You gotta hit him from behind. What's the point of that? I don't think there was one. Yeah, this is some weird music. I tried not to knock myself out of the room again. It would help if the slugs didn't stay so damn close to— Ah! Exactly! Slugs are like, I'm gonna camp the doorway so you leave. Thanks, slug. They can't attack, so they found another way to annoy me. I guess it's fair enough. It's actually fine, though. I'll be fine. The series is kind of broken up into sections, so I'm not really too worried about it. It's not like a huge loss of progress. I don't think I've ever had an exit to a level be so troublesome to me, though, like this. And yes, there can be a point to killing enemies in multiple rooms. It may lead to an overarching goal, so I do want to hit those guys. It might matter. Oh. Oh. That's great. I can't get that one. Oh. How many games have bathrooms in houses even? Not very many, but this one sure does. I think one of the rooms we went into was a bathroom at least. What's this guy doing? Huh. Okay, there's a key. Yeah, going in and out is actually an option just to heal if I want to. Let's just go though. Oh, hi there, random little guy. Okay, got him. Oh no! Puts me in a dicey situation. Go, 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 go! If I die here, that's okay, though. Let's see if we can avoid that, though. Aha! Wait, there's an iron there? Okay, sure. This is... I'm so dead. Unless I do something amazing. I might. Nope, dead. That mistake cost me. That one mistake. Y'all die. Okay, fine. This is a hard one, guys. Alright, let me, eat a heartful hand pie. It's time for it. Actually, wait a minute. I have to know something. No, okay. I used invincibility, wondering to myself if it protected me against poison. It does not. So I can't stop my health drain by being invincible. In other words. That's okay. These guys hit really hard, by the way, if they actually do hit you. You know, the slugs meandering path doesn't seem that big a deal, but it's actually really annoying. I find myself going like, please stop moving so much. That was actually a really efficient way of doing that. So this level demands your combat mastery, kinda. If you're not good at combat, you're gonna die. You gotta be efficient, you gotta take a little damage. Ah. See, if they're not stunned, they'll just stab you. Why aren't you? Okay. I don't know what that guy was doing. Besides wasting my time, I mean. Oh, bugger, look at this room. No, no, no! I knew it. Hello. I live here with all my friends in the land of plenty. Yeah, so these slugs, we've only ever seen them in poison places, so it makes sense that we see this guy here. Okay. Okay, hold on. Oh my gosh, why did I go fly into the spikes? That was not part of the plan. Okay, I think we're done here. I was looking for extra secrets before I left. This game wouldn't surprise me if it hit something secret in the last room here, because most players would just rush to end the level. Because poison. It can talk? Fae can talk sometimes. The enemies are mostly Fae. They can talk if they want to. But yeah, it's worth checking. For secrets, even in high-pressure situations. This game is all about secrets. You gotta gear your mind about secret hunting this entire game. You will not finish this game without that mindset. But there's probably secrets beyond just finishing the game as well. That would not surprise me in the slightest, given this game's focus on it. This game feels like a very natural progression for the Anodyne developer, because he hid some really big secrets in his original games as well. Like really weird, obscure stuff after being in the game. And it just seems on brand for him to make a game that its entire focus is secret hunting. Like, that makes complete sense for this developer. It feels like a natural progression. But yeah, those poison slugs, they're poison slugs. They like poison places. Tunic good for secrets to progress. This game isn't as cerebral as Tunic, though. It isn't quite as mean as that game. But you have to be mindful. Like, for instance, I shouldn't really need to check every square like I'm doing, but I may as well. Okay, so there's a peninsula over there, and then we also have, that's where I dropped down originally. I just realized something. This entire time, I just dropped down here. I could have walked over here. I didn't even think about that. Or maybe something was blocking me, I don't know. Seems like you can fit the mine through those trees. Still don't know if that works as a Minecraft pun. It kind of does. I mean, sometimes the buildings in this place feel like Minecraft blocks. So tired of working. Nothing comes easy. That's fair enough, man. Let me just dive through you then. See what you're talking about. What's he working on? Oh, it's the Mukluk Mines. Okay. Oh, that's expensive stuff over there. Wow. Okay. Wait. My HUD changed. I have a rope icon, a gym icon, and a bank. What? Oh no, is this... What's this place? It changed my HUD entirely. Oh, I threw a bomb at myself. I'm so confused. Alright. Is this like some extra... something? What is... The HUD changed. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm guessing that this is a new... This area has a different gameplay mechanic. Is this like a special gameplay thing? Let's see. Hi. Ronit. I haven't seen you before. Welcome to Nephil Mines, the finest source of nephlite in Era. Nephlite's a real wonder material. Scientists call it a metalloid semiconductor. And it's the main ingredient in all sorts of futuristic Angeline technology. Amazing. I've never heard of it before. It's a new discovery. To the human eye, it looks just like the surrounding rock. In order to mine nephlite, humans must apply nephil drops to their eyes, which simulate the color vision of an angel. Oh, angels can see more colors. Here, try it out. Nephil drops, huh? Oh no! Is this a backtrack situation? He just said that normal rock will look... Nephil rock looks like normal rock unless you have this vision thing, so... Flip, flip. Nah, it's probably just for this area, though. Ah, amazing! So Traveler brings Nephil Mines. I was called by Era by an angel to collect artifacts called bicones. We struggle for a new and peaceful age. Ha ha ha! Sorry to laugh, but it's actually beautiful. I'm more used to people talking about how they like to spend their future fortunes. Well, even if you're here to strike rich, you'll still have to do some mining if you want to explore. You look like a strong warrior. Please know your limits. Safety first. Secretly, if you'd like to get started. Okay. This is, yeah, this requires... Okay, so we're getting Nephilite. That's the green currency. So armor level 1. Containers down here. Reduces damage, only works in the mines. Depth meter level 1. Displays your floor unless you're too deep. Radar level 1. With the artifact button makes valuable rocks glow. Warning, you take on more damage when this is on. Drill level 2. You can drill harder rocks. Guys, we found... Guys, there's upgrades to this area. This area is its own thing. Interesting. Oh wow, look at the statues! They were just boring before, remember? Now they look all cool, and there's these gems up here. So nephrite is a special material that humans can't normally see. That's a special color of green that... Also, our vision is really weird here because of that. But yeah. Huh. So we have a... You could call it a minigame level, but it feels like it kind of evolved, actually. All these upgrades are for this minigame. So let's see how this works. Hi there, Tets, was it? Interest in money? I want to make a couple things very clear, because many people come here looking for easy money. First off, the market for nephrite is underdeveloped. These days, it's not worth selling for cash. This is because nobody's figured out how to recreate Angeline technology yet. By mining nephrite early, you have a chance to strike your rich, but there's no guarantee. It's an investment. However, I do accept nephrite for barter in my shop. Use it to upgrade your equipment to mine more deeper, more easily. Secondly, mining is a dangerous activity. All the more these days with beasts and monsters on the rise. So won't sugarcoat it. You can face injury or death. And if you're cocky or greedy, you'll dose deathly well. Knowing all this, do you want to still give it a shot? Not yet. I'm gonna just look over here. Oh, it won't sugarcoat it. Okay. Oh, I see. That is the mines. Alright, let's see what this is about. This seems very involved, actually. That's interesting. I see. Well then, I'll get yourself everything you need. Test received the drill. Automatically quick going inside the mines. That is a key. Yeah, it does look like a key. Yeah, it's there. Connect the mines to right. Good luck. Okay. Let's figure this. This sounds. I wasn't expecting just like a complete different gameplay style all of a sudden. I mean, it's still using the general, normal movement, but okay, let's do it. Oh, wait, this feels a little more retro all of a sudden. Okay, greetings, bump me. Press against rock to drill. You can also, no can double jump. Oh yeah, you're right. Only mine shop artifacts work. If die, lose nephrite. Okay, it's a roguelike. If die, lose nephrite. Return to service to make it. Yeah, I figured that's what that... When I saw bump me... Or, sorry, when I saw, the bank icon in the lower right, I was like, I don't think I can break these. You what? Well, you're making a Minecraft joke. Oh, I can't break these either. Okay, different directions, I see. You're making a Minecraft joke? Oh, these lights. I know these are for. These are to indicate where you've gone, or where you're going. Keep track of your progress. Welcome, Special Rock. Every run extra Neff. Okay, so Neff is... I just got 132 from that. Okay. So we have found ourselves an interesting extra minigame here. I have to say, this is very interesting. Bounce off, upgrade drill. More power, more Neff. So it sounds like drill upgrades are the #1 thing that matter. That's just like a nephrite beetle bug. Okay. I'm using the drill to attack, so I don't have my normal weapons. I do seem to have my gun still, though. You can see how much money I'm gathering. It's right behind my head. You can see that number going up. How much were the upgrades? Do you guys remember? Huh. Secret over there, I guess. Oh, I see. Can't drill it, though. At least not yet. In the thousands, yeah. Bump lap, very useful. Stays on between runs. Oh, so it tells me where I've been. I see. By the way, it seems the damage I do does save, so... Ow. Rude. So I guess we just randomly found a minigame that's going to involve the next 2 hours of our life or something. But I have to wonder something. What is the point of Nephalite? I mean, I gathered up to buy upgrades to get more. Alright. Then what? Hello, Rose. One of your favorite parts of the game when you played it? Oh, cool. Hey, Rose, I wanted to ask you now that you're here. So welcome back. I remember you helped last time. I was kind of curious. Do you have the portal locations memorized? You know, the otherworld portals that I've run into so many, but I didn't bother to write them down, which is a big mistake I made. I feel like I need to go back through all my footage to find where they are, because I know eventually I can open them. But since I didn't do that, I was kind of curious if there's some resource where somebody made a list of those places already, which levels it is. I don't know if there's a point to searching in the dungeon. Kind of feels like there hasn't been so far. Aha! Good job finding a secret. Also, alas, looted long ago. What? It's empty. Better destroy it and save others from some trouble. I did it. At least there's this back here. No, I'm pretty sure there's a list online. Okay, so it's probably either. So if I look around, I should be able to find it. Because, yeah, when I do find the item that lets me access the portals, I'm gonna need to remember where they are. But you do think there's somewhere online. Okay, I'll look around then. Worst case scenario, I'll have to go back through my VOD. All my previous VODs and just see where I found them. Oh, staircase. This. Got a rope upgrade. Now you can start a dig with 2 ropes. Cool. I have no ropes currently, but cool. Oh, there's a shortcut, I guess. Shortcut to next floor. Guys, how involved is this roguelike, you think? We just found a roguelike in the game. Alright. This is very interesting. How do I leave, also? That seems dangerous. Just an entire second game. Basically seems to be. Yeah, I don't actually know how to leave a dungeon. Whoop. Fingers tired, here is tip. What's the tip? Start drilling, stop pressing. No need to keep pressing to drill. I was wondering if there was a better way to, because holding your thumb against the stick the whole time is annoying. Oh, I get it. The moment I break this block, that's gonna come straight up, isn't it? But I kind of need to so it moves out of the way. Ah! Okay. Did you know? Spikes hurt you. Miners help each other. These are both true statements. Also, I like the fact that we found a roguelike mine right next to a house full of poison because of mining. 50 hours mines. Oh no. What's in here? A Nephalite geode. Bring it to the surface without dying. Okay, I will try. Ah. Oh, I just have to go back, don't I? All there is to it is just going back. Alright, you know, I think I'll go back to the surface after I clear this floor. Orb returns you to surface! Yay! Yay! I can't get to there. What do I do? What do I do? I guess I'll go back up. Oh, I see. I could just walk out from the first floor. Okay. I understand. You know, I don't think enemies drop anything here. So I think enemies are actually not worth killing unless I have a reason to. Ropes refilled and pocket ore is now safe. That's got a Nephalite geode appraisal for 1,000 ore. Okay. I wonder for the riches of the mine. So I have a little over 2,000, which is a good start. Let's, yeah, we need a... Drilling harder rock seems like the most important thing to do. So let's just get that. And... the artifact button... Excel the extra... I don't know what that means exactly, but... The armor sounds great, but it's very expensive. Let me, I want to see what happens if I leave. Come back. Actually, what's this place called? They say that Nephilim is the future of Era. I admire the souls who dream big in the mines. Aha, here we go. I thought so. I thought there might be another. I just want to get the drill upgraded. Step 1. Step 1. Upgrade that drill. Still can't break that, by the way. Okay. So I need 2,000 now. Yep, as I thought too. See how it's faster now? Well, sort of. Oh, these take multiple hits to break. Oh, and this is a new block. I haven't broken this block before, so it's still taking a while. But the level 1 block now breaks really fast. And now I can break level 2 block. Yeah, but I see how this works. You know, I can break the weaker rocks faster with the advanced drills, and I can break, of course, more rocks with the advanced drills. So step 1, just get the drills, because it's going to maximize your money. Wow, exactly. Whoa, those guys are worth a bit. I'm sure the other upgrades can be useful, but drill first. Oh, I already have gathered a ridiculous amount of money. Alright, let me just clear the first 2 floors again, and I can get the 3rd drill and maybe something else. I'm pretty sure that once you start drilling a rock, you can let go, but it's still kind of finicky. You have to, like... One thing is, you have to kind of swish against the rock to, like, start drilling it. And sometimes you slide against it wrong, you don't immediately start drilling, so you kind of have to, like, kind of wriggle. And it's a little annoying, but it's okay. Not a big deal, but... Yeah, I'm just gonna maximize this for profit. Which basically means get the drill upgrades. Until it doesn't let me anymore, I guess. This run's already going way faster thanks to one upgrade. I'm assuming these crushing walls insta-kill me, so I'm just taking them very seriously. Oh, I have ropes, by the way. I don't know how to use them, though, because the game never told me how to use them. But I do have them. I don't know what... I have no idea what ropes do, but... Did anybody see anything where it said what the ropes do? Because I don't think I did. I should probably not... I probably shouldn't do that rock. It's not really a worthy reward at this point. I don't think it told you yet. Yet I have 2 ropes, and I just got a rope upgrade, so I don't know. Let me see. Rope. Rope? Rope. Rope. Rope, rope, rope. Rope. Gun. I just pressed every button, and I can't rope. I am not sure how to rope. Tets uses his ropes to climb the surface. Oh, okay, that's how you rope. Ropes refilled. Impact door is now safe. Yay. I guess okay, so that's how you use the ropes. Alright, drill upgrade. Thank you. Now here's the thing, you may notice that in inventory slot, like, the drill doesn't, like, if there's another drill upgrade, I have to leave first to see it quick refresh. Let's see. Yep, there is another one. 4,000. Alright. Let's grab that! I was wondering if it would stop at 3. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna get all the drill upgrades. I've not gone this way, by the way. Let's see what's over here. Alright, it's just a shortcut. Well, let me just quickly gather enough for 4,000, which will only take a second. So the dungeon isn't randomized. It's not a roguelike where you have random environments, so it's always the same each time. Meaning that you can totally, like, maximize how you go through it. I wonder, does that one jewel guy show up again? I'm curious. I'm gonna guess he's one time. Yeah, he's one time. Okay. Alright, let's leave, because I already have enough to get that next drill. Yeah, level 4, control harder rocks. Okay. How many drill upgrades do you think there are? I'm just the sort of person where it's like, if I'm gonna have to, like, if I'm gonna find rocks I can't upgrade to, oh wow, 9,000, my goodness. If I'm gonna find rocks later down that I can't drill through, and then I'll have to come back later to drill through them in access areas, I'd rather just get the drill upgrades as fast as possible to prevent that from happening. You know? I'd like to be able to drill through every rock I run into, ideally. Alright, so we need 9,000, so I guess I will be going deeper on this run. Until we have 9,000, I guess. Since I have 4 drill upgrades, I'm pretty confident we can get that. There seems to be, like, one-time rewards, like that jewel beetle, where they only happen once, but they give you a ton of money. So, I feel like we can probably make this work. It's worth drilling all rocks now, because, I mean, the lower level rocks have less nephelite, but I also dig through them way faster now, so... You know what's ironic, though? The nephelite actually has a hitbox, so sometimes it's getting in the way of me drilling the next block. Which is kind of ironic, but oh well. Sometimes I'm just waiting to pick it up before I can drill the next rock. So there's a little moment where it doesn't pick up. How you guys doing, by the way? Chat's a little quiet. I imagine we'll run into harder enemies, but I don't really see a need for the armor upgrade right now. Doing good? That's good. This does have a Zelda feeling, though. It's using the same graphics and everything, but the way everything's laid down, the way it's more top-down, like the camera angle's a lot more top-down than it normally is. It's definitely given a retro Zelda feel. This game already had some Zelda code genetics to it anyways, but now it really has a little more. Hi, Wolf. I'm doing pretty okay today. We have found ourselves a roguelike of sorts. Though I say roguelike very loosely, more roguelite. It doesn't seem all that difficult, really. Like, at the end of the day, it's just kind of, you know. Just, I guess it depends on how you play. I mean, there's some quality of life stuff like the radar, but I don't think I need it to play. I don't think I need it to get through here, so... Let's go to the next floor. We haven't been here before. No need to mine every rock. That's quitter's talk. Try using radar. Oh, the radar... Maybe the radar will tell me which rocks have the valuable gems. Like, every single rock has nephelite in it. At like around 30 or something. It's still worth grabbing, I feel, but... As long as you got a fast drill. Okay, the level 2 blocks have 30 on average, but some blocks have the big ones, like that. Like that had a big one. So I'm guessing the radar helps you find the big ones. Which I guess if you just mine the big ones, maybe you get more. And overall for speed. You burned your tongue on soup! Oh no! That's no good. There's just bats here. They left, though. Ha! I just drilled the heck out of the bat. That works, too. Weirdly, I don't think searching matters here, by the way. Like, I don't think the search command really does anything here. It's all about the radar. You know, they say don't dig every rock, but I don't see the harm of this. I'm still getting a pretty decent amount of money as I go through this, if I go fast. 35, 199. The big one. Yeah, I don't see any problem mining every rock. There's like bigger profits in certain items, but... Whenever you hear the little jingle, that means I found a big one, and that's worth, that's like worth 200-ish, usually. That. Well, I guess it depends on the rock type that you get the big one from. That's how much the big one's worth. That determines how much the big one's worth. So weird. I don't understand why there's these lanterns. So they're there to help you figure out where you've gone, but these areas are not so complex where I feel like you need them. This isn't like that giant forest maze place that had lanterns, and I was like, oh, that's a really good feature. Ah! Whoa, 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 whoa! Hold on a minute, sir. Oh, I see. It's reactionary. How dastardly. I do have to be careful though. If I die, I lose everything I got on the run. Because it is technically a roguelite, so gotta keep that in mind. Need to make sure I do not accidentally stand a little too high to the upper direction. It's just pushing the nephelite around. Oh no! It's making a mess. Whoa, fire! Hold on, I don't use rope. Oh, go! Shortcut! Is there a rope upgrade? Now I can start with 4. That's cool. Hungry couple. Maybe lenses are for atmosphere? No, they're there to help you mark your progress. They just don't seem very necessary. not that way. I think we're done on this floor, too. Okay. Beware the spitters. Oh, I do hate those guys. They hate mining. They envy our community. That's rude. It's very rude of them. Oh, spitters. Okay, I don't know what this guy is. I've never seen him before. Oh! Oh, he hates... Every time I mine, he spits. Every time I do a mine, he spits. Okay, I see. So if one's on screen and you mine, they spit at you. For every block you destroy. Here's what I'm gonna do, I've decided. You know how I'm being thorough and destroying every block? I'll only do that once per floor. At least once I have all the drill upgrades. Once I have all the drill upgrades, I'll only just re-destroy blocks if they're in my way. So once I've cleared a floor, I will not re-destroy blocks on it. I'll just go to the later floors. But I will destroy all blocks on new floors, basically, is what I'm trying to say. It's over here. It almost looks like a path. It's like a different color in there. But yeah, I think that's a good way of doing it. Just break every block on a floor once, and then when you return to that floor, just be selective. Once I get the radar that tells me where the big gems are, I think that's when I should be selective. I'm scared of that. Okay, that's where it's going. I was like, which direction is it gonna go? Oh, there's the exit. Oh, rude. Okay, it only counts. It only spit at me when I break it all the way. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, thank you. I've sorted all these rope upgrades, but I don't really understand why. They seem to be useful for adding shortcuts here and there, but I haven't really needed this many. You refresh the right time you go to the surface, so it's like, I have 5 now, yay! I'll probably be useful later, though. Oh, what was that? Oh, that guy's shooting a laser! Interesting. So I guess I should break this block. So it's avoid damage there. And then I have to break this block so I don't get insta-shot by a laser. Okay. Puzzle! For sure it's more PMD games. Yeah. You went through the stairs because we kind of PMD vibes. Yeah, it does have a mystery dungeon vibe to it. Even though it's not randomized, so it's just kind of a not mystery dungeon. No mystery here. There's mystery if I haven't explored the floor, but... Ooh, a geode. Good. Yay, 3,000! Pretty good! Okay, now I have 12,000 right now, so let's buy the next upgrade. Since that's literally the thing that makes it possible to do more. Okay, so I got like level 5 drill now, I think. Or something. Is there a... Oh my gosh, no, level 6? You can drill harder rocks. How many levels are there to this drill? My goodness, that price. Alright, well, okay. I don't care about the other upgrades until the drill's maximized, so... Yeah. I'm drilling very quickly, though. Let's head down. Well, let me break any, like, decently... Anything above level 1 is still worth breaking, I would say. There. So radar will make it easier to figure out which blocks are actually valuable to me, but... $16,000 though, jeez Louise. A bottom rock is always worthwhile. I know it's a different color. This one too. Certain rocks, like the rocks are placed in such a way where your secret hunting abilities that play in the game. If you see anything unusual, you know you can go for it to get more goodies. So basically, some rocks just stand out naturally, and they have a little extra enough light in it. If you just pay attention. I'm not mining every rock! I am actually being very responsible and only mining some. So I think I will mine this block simply because it makes it safer to go through here. Oh, right, I have a shortcut. I forgot about that. That's fine. So wait, was it 16,000 for the next upgrade, or was it 12,000? I forgot. I think it was 16,000. My goodness. Yeah. Ow. It's hard to avoid that because you're like recovery from mining. Okay. Alright, 16k. Help me remember that number, just in case. But yeah, we'll have to get that. It kind of seems like I have to get hit by some spitters. If I'm too close to them when they spit, I just get hit. It's not a ton of damage, but it's worth knowing. Okay, this should be a new floor. So let's see what we got here. I might just go down until I find something I can't drill, and then I'll go back up. That's what I might do now. Can't drill this case. I'm help, stuck me? Or, wait, what? What? I'm stuck, help me! What did I say? I reversed the words. Why did I say that way? I just misread that entirely. He is stuck though, yeah. I'll try to help him out. Sure hope you are. Sure you hope you are. Apparently I can't read today. I do not mean to go down. I've never been beautiful. I'm not complaining, I'm being honest. This is my strength. I see people for who they are inside. My father had wrung the copper mine dry. He left it to me. There was no one else, when he died of despair. A hollow place, deep and dark, as hopeless as his bloodline. The money ran out, and the property was on the verge of foreclosure. But just when I lost all hope, he came to town. So I actually went down the staircase and got the story. Kalai, my guardian angel. There are great treasures beneath the surface, my darling, for those with the true sight. Little do you know just how prophetic those words would be. I'm going to go back up. That was not intentional, going down. I'm just very wriggly when I hit these blocks. So I guess we've reached the next biome, I guess, by going down there. Okay. Oh, a secret. So we're gonna get a little bit of story for the NPC right in the mine as we do this. That's interesting. Oh, I had to jump that. Weird. Much Wrigley's. It's really hard to like aim. Like you do like there. I just slid around that block rather than mine. It's kind of a little awkward. Yeah, we have... what the heck is... You kind of look like a boss. Are you a boss? I think you are. The door is locked. I mean, not exactly an amazing boss, but a boss all the same, of sorts. It lets me search in the mind, but I literally don't think there's a reason to. I've helped you. Thanks! Hotto is honest. Who's Hotto? Well, I saved him. Next floor. I'm sitting on... I'm sitting on over 8K right now. I'm kind of looking at my bank here and mixing it with my current... You can see the numbers, actually. You gotta just put them together. Top number is the bank. Bottom number is the amount I have not banked yet, so... Alright, hello. You're doing a mean guy. It's not bad. Okay, so we're gonna have to deal with those guys here, I guess. And... a tougher block? Looks like a tougher block type. I mean, I'm good for it, because I... You know... Yeah, we're getting the upgrades, but... The music here's a bit odd. That's poison. Okay. Am I supposed to use the crashy guy as a platform, or will that just get me in trouble? I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about going this way just yet. I don't think I ever thought anything by searching in the mines, but there might be something. Yeah, I'm getting the impression that you really aren't supposed to do that, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's some extra little thing that doesn't matter, like some extra money or something. Let us go this way. This area kind of feels more like Anodyne. Oh, great, a pot. Better not be any pot ghosts here, that would be very sad. Not sure why it gave me fertilizer, but sure. 1 second. Yeah, okay. First, save glasses. Save Scarfus and others. Help must be for all. Hatto is urgent need. You know, the guy upstairs said something about this. Hold on a second. I think it's a logic puzzle. I think we have a logic puzzle on our hands. Or pause. Oh. I didn't realize I could just sit on him and hit him like that. This guy has something to say. Hotto is honest. Okay, okay. I was wondering why he said that. Now I understand. Hotto is honest. Yeah, I was like wondering. I was just like, yeah, that's cool. I actually thought he was like third person. I thought he was calling me Hotto. Like, thanks, Hotto is honest to be helping me or something. I thought that's what he was trying to mean. No, Hotto is honest means Hotto's telling the truth. Okay. So Hotto is urgent need. Hotto is... No, wait. Hotto is Hatto. First save... What? Damn it! I wasn't... Okay. I was just inspecting things. I wasn't expecting that to happen. Well... Shoot. Shoot! That's really fucking annoying. I didn't know I didn't know walking down the path would like commit. I thought I had to break the blocks to commit. You know, the blocks in front of them. I wasn't planning to break any blocks. I was just kind of walking around. Ah, jeez. All right, you know what? I'm going to backpedal what I said earlier. I'm going to now break all the blocks for a little bit because I gotta make up for the fact that I messed up. How do we know what the name of each? Hatto is wearing a hat. He's the only one wearing a hat. Glasses is wearing glasses. He's the only one wearing glasses, etc. Hatto said to save glasses first, so... Yeah, it's actually pretty simple. You don't have to overthink anything. The question is, if Hatto's telling the truth, and it says save glasses first, what do I do after that, though? Yeah, damn it, though. Wow, that was really annoying, actually. Break all the blocks means more to lose if you die again. I'm not gonna die again. I now know that if you walk forward, you die, so I won't do that this time. So rude. Also, I could just bank when I hit 4K or something. By the way, I like how when I fell down the pit, I got to see some other floors below. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I probably will fall into a place without spikes. You're right. That's probably it. That would make sense. In that case, I should save glasses the last thing I do on the floor, technically. Yeah, honestly, it sounds like really bad that I lost 4K, but it's fine. Just clearing this first floor has given me over 1,000 again, so... It actually does seem worth clearing all the rocks. Like, it does. It seems like I get a decent amount of profit from it. Or at least the rocks that are easy to get to. If I have to go out of my way a lot for a rock, it's probably inefficient, but... I was really assuming I would not die, actually. I wasn't expecting instant death to occur, so that's very rude. But, that's okay. Yeah, it's just a case of learning the levels and figuring out where it's okay to go for blocks and where it's not. Like, this direction is not worth going. It's too much trouble. I just want to go for the rocks that are easy to get to, basically. I like how I'm passively aggressively just ignoring that guy. No need to mine every rock. Yep, gonna ignore you. Honestly, the squid floor I'll probably mostly skip, because those guys do make mining the rocks annoying. At least that one room where there's 3 of them, not worth it. Well, I made back the money I lost. Good, but I need a lot more to get that next drill upgrade. By the way, this is the weakest block. 1, 2, 3, dead. 1, 2, 3, dead. Here's a prediction. There's 2 more. After the next drill upgrade, there's 1 more and then it stops. Why do I predict that? Because the weak block takes 3 hits right now. The next upgrade will probably bring it down to 2 hits, and the upgrade after that will bring it down to 1 hit, and then that's going to be the last upgrade, because, I mean, you can't get better than that. That's my prediction. Yeah, so the fear of this mode is instant death traps, for sure. That's just gonna make or break our runs. emphasis on break if it doesn't go well. Do you think the poison water will instant kill me? Oh no, I didn't even think about that. It shouldn't. It should just hurt. Wow! Right, no, not that way. The game does change its rules as to what like hurts you and what doesn't sometimes, though. Ooh, that was a little close. That was a little close. Probably should have pushed my luck there. I still don't know if these things will actually kill me upon squishing me in a wall, but I don't know. I don't trust squishies. Squishies not trusted. I also think that the moment you have a geode, time to leave. I haven't lost a geode, thank goodness, because they're worth a lot. Probably instant. I'm gonna assume that poison is instant just to be safe. I could check that out on another run where I'm just running down there really fast, but you know, basically a run where I don't have much to lose. But this is not that run. Keep in mind that random blocks will have extras. And when you hit those, it's definitely worth it. And how much the really big ones are worth depends on the block type. $16,000. That means I'm at 12,000. Okay. Not worth it. That one, yeah, that one's not worth it. Did I? Yeah. Okay. Just contemplating. I don't think there's any way to dodge the spinner's attacks. I think you will just get hit by some of them. Not all spinners are undodgeable, but if you have to attack a block really close to them, then you can, yeah, you can hit. Because after you bite a block, you are stuck in place for just a little second. Not very long, but long enough for it to matter. Well, we're getting there. Well, you're farming all this because why is everybody... You guys have no faith in me. Everybody's just like, well, I don't know why he's doing this. He's just gonna die again. He sucks at games. Why is everybody being so mean to me? He shouldn't even try this mode. He'll just lose. I believe. Thank you for believing in me. Listen, it's a really rich comment from Chrisov, considering the whole reason I died was that I was moving around while talking about what I was going to do, and then I fell down a pit without meaning to. So in other words, I died to Wrigley's. Chrisov's, let's talk about Wrigley's and Mega Man for a second, What happens with you and Mega Man and Wrigley's? What happens then? I feel like the one person who sympathized with Wrigley deaths, is perhaps Kristoff's. Oh, hey, that's interesting. Oh, right, I can go over here. I forgot that. No point. No point anymore. There's an item there. Nah, I do understand the fear, sort of. Listen, I'm really close to the goal now, though. So here's the thing: me attacking these earlier floors for their goods is fine because I know what the tricks are here. So it should be all right, you know. Is Hato still honest? Hato is honest. Okay. I don't even think I'm gonna interact with them at all, though. The guys that tell the truth, tell lies. I think I'll just ignore them. I think there's probably a staircase down that doesn't involve them. So I don't think I even need to interact with them. We'll find out though. So there's the poisoned water, which I have a feeling that you probably can walk through it, but I'm not going to test that. I know better than to test that right now. But like, I say that because some of the Nephalite is landing in the poison. And there's a crusher. So one, you'd have to jump in to get the Nephalite, and two, why would the crusher be there if the water's instant death anyways? That would make it pointless. Granted, this developer can do pointless things sometimes. Just for set dressing. That's why I know you might still have zoomies within you. Do you believe in the zoomies within me? Now I'm gonna go south though. Let's see what's down this way. I mean, I know somewhat because I was here earlier, but... I noticed the pot ghost doesn't seem to be bothering me, at least, yet. I might be getting RNG rolls, but yeah. Oh wait, south is just a loop. So, the only way to go is either across the poison or interacting with... I see. Well, fortunately, I have 16k. I just added it up. Just a little bit over that. Okay, give me drill level 6. You know, it's a shame the drill doesn't actually change, like the look of the drill I'm holding. I wish it changed. I banked. I noticed, by the way, because I broke every block along the way down, I ended up with just a little less than 500 over what I needed. So I'm glad I broke every block. So 20,000 for the next upgrade. I'm going to pursue this upgrade by going deeper. Because at this point, I'm pretty confident in my upgrade strength, so... Yeah, look at that power. Wait, 1, 2... Wait, it's still 3 it's still 3 hits to break the weak blocks, though. It was 3 hits previously. So the weak blocks don't actually break any faster with this upgrade. I'm confused. I thought that's how this was working. I mean, it's certainly fast enough on them, and I'm sure I'm breaking the stronger blocks faster too. Wait, what if I fall down this pit? Okay. So wait, that pit that I fell down earlier that killed me was just... So, okay, pits don't immediately show you the next floor. I was wondering about that. I'm thinking I can cross that poison, so we're gonna find out. Nope, not this way. It's just across. Certain blocks are just worth it, like this one here. When you hear the sparkly sound, every big gem I get when there's a sparkly sound is worth 100, so that's pretty good. Actually, I don't remember which direction to go here. Actually, yeah, it seems like whether I'm breaking a weak block or a big block, they're always 100, I think. I think that's how it works. I think the bigger blocks have a chance of dropping more, though. Isn't one of these always a big one? I don't know, maybe not. Some of them are randomized to be big ones, and some of them are just always big ones. Okay, I can't... Oh, interesting. So, no, it's not instant death, but no, I can't stand in it. That means that Crusher is probably meant to be a platform. As in, I'm supposed to probably hop on top of it. It is flat, after all. The other Crushers I couldn't jump on, but this one's actually down. It's below me a little bit, so I think this one's meant to be jumped on. It's really inconsiderate how much Nephlite just goes into the poison. There's actually a 100 gem down there, so I'm just gonna grab it. Never mind, I can't. I despawn. My hitbox despawn. What's funny is the poison doesn't even hurt me. Okay. Actually, it's just... Oh, there's a shortcut rope over there. Okay, it looks like solving this logic puzzle is actually required. But yeah, Hado says first save glasses. So this is... So the middle two were spikes. I fell in the left one. Look at the left one. That wasn't there before. That blood stain, I added that. I added that myself. Okay. Well, you know, at least I set some nice decor. I imagine if I fell in the spikes, I'd add more. Kind of tempted to do that just for fun. If it leaves a little thing. Oh, we're going up now. That makes sense because we fell down 2 floors. So we go straight up. Which brings us to... Now I can open the shortcut. Yeah. Actually, pretty straightforward. These floors aren't very big, so pretty straightforward. Well, time to start mining again. So I guess the other 2 guys are literally just... I guess all the other guys besides Hado, ignore them. Don't save them, don't help. The Hado wants you to save glasses, and that's all you save. But what's funny is I didn't save any of them, technically. Because I just fell down pits in front of them. I wonder, actually. I'm gonna try something. Since left doesn't have spikes, I actually fell down on purpose. Surprised when I died. Yeah, that was a trick. So the reason the right one does the reason the giant fall on the right doesn't kill you is simply because there's a bouncy thing. Okay, now I understand the point of that. All right. I tried to start mining the blocks because I figured even if I fell, I could mine it and do damage. Nope. They're actually fake blocks. You can't hurt them. I'm gonna leave bloodstains in the spike pits, but not right now. I'll do it later. Coward tricksters. They are no miners! Ah, he was talking about those guys. There is more to this floor, though, I can tell, because there's a path to the left there. So... I guess I'll access it by going over here. Okay, there was a reason to search there! I could plant a flower. Another flower. I mean, that's not exactly a secret. It's just a plot you can always plant on those. But... Oh, wait, I completely blanked. What's the cost of the next drill upgrade? 20k? I guess I just realized that I said this region of the world, I wasn't sure what the purpose of it was because it didn't have a buy code. It was either it was neither a path to a bicone nor a place with a bicone, so I didn't understand the point of the region. I guess the point of the region is what we're doing right now. So, yeah. 20k, okay. That's not actually that much more than 16k, so that's fine. Okay, we have a few path choices here. I'm noticing that there are flower spots underneath some of these blocks. I find that interesting. I had a really short leash. I'm gonna definitely make sure to get all the flower spots. Yeah. I can tell where they're gonna be. They're gonna be where the green intersects with the blocks. That doesn't change the fact I'm gonna break all the blocks though. Oh, what do you imagine there's a floor where if you break certain blocks you die? Like bomb blocks or something. I bet there's a floor here that... Wait, that block there has an X on it. Okay. Why did I call that? I didn't see the X before I said that! Oh, but it was worth it because there's a flower spot. I literally was talking about danger blocks before I saw the X. That being said, glad I destroyed it. Because I saved a flower. Well, at least it just did a little damage. It's not a big deal. Wasn't a little worried it'd be an instant death explosion, though. We have seen those before. Not in this roguelike mode, but elsewhere. And clearly this roguelike mode does have the assholery of the main game's random instant death, as we saw with the logic puzzle. So, yeah. Here it matters a little bit more, though, because of, you know, the whole banking thing. All flowers on vines, yeah. Okay, so this little spot here is darker. What's up? What's over here? This may look very tedious, but I'm actually making quite the bank. Well, not yet. I have to bank it to make the bank, but you know what I mean. We're actually more than halfway to 20k already, so... You can see the numbers, thankfully. They're kind of hidden behind my head. Like, the icons are hidden behind my head, but you can see the actual numbers. So, oh, there's the exit. I feel like that X blocks with the bomb that barely hurt me, I think that was warning me. I think it was like a warning. Like, hey, later you're gonna find these blocks and they're gonna kill you, but here's one just to show you how it works. It's kind of the vibe I get from it. That was a plain nice tutorial explosion. That was a neat little puzzle. Ah. That was a really bad jump. Okay, let's see. Well, I got all the flowers, but that didn't really do anything, so... That's nice, though. I mean, it's cool. So I guess I'll go next door. The moment I hit 20k, though, I'm leaving. Or the moment I find a geode, I'm also leaving. It may seem like what I'm doing is tedious, but if I wasn't focusing these drill upgrades so hard, all of this would take longer. Well, just to a degree, I guess. We've learned that once you get a certain level of upgrade, a weak block will still destroy the same speed, but... It seems like 3 hits is the minimum, actually. I do notice, though, the amount of Nephiite you get from random blocks compared to the ones that have the, do the jingle. The jingle ones are way better, definitely. But, since I don't have the ability to buy radar yet... Oh. As a rare result. That was not using a rope, that was using compost. Huh, okay. I really wanted him dead. I don't know. I don't feel a good vibe here. Why are there random light switches? Should I ignore this room for now? We've learned that falls can be bad. Hee hee, welcome. Treasure, haha, help yourself. Where am I? We might for fun, ever since we were left. I'm gonna leave the treasure chest alone, too. Password? Yeah, I kind of feel... I'm feeling some weird vibes for this floor, so I'm gonna just... I mind the blocks, but I'm gonna leave the treasure chest alone for now. Oh, push that guy. Okay. Well, I'll come back here in another loop, and I will investigate all this stuff, and that should be okay. But I admittedly am a little more paranoid now. But yeah, the whole haha, help yourself, treasure, haha. Where? The guy said haha, treasure, help yourself, and then went, where am I? So he seems to be suffering from some sort of memory loss. Don't know if I should hit that chest. I mean, I definitely will, because I'm curious, but not on this run. In the main game, you can go ahead and die, it's not a huge deal. Like, at worst, you'll have to redo the area you're in, but it's not a big deal. Here, though, it's a little bit more of a big deal. Okay, I'm basically at 16k again, but we need to hit 20k, so... That's where I died. So we have room I am suspicious of. Yay, that's, wow, 700, my goodness. I only saw 3 gems, but that was a lot more than I thought. Maybe it was probably a 100, a 100, and a 500. Okay. I'm gonna go down. I was still debating whether I should just go back up or if I should go down. I'm thinking I go down, get 20k, and then go back up. That seems like what I... Oh. Okay. I thought something felt weird about that block when I was rubbing up against it. Alright, we'll just do some boring mining until we get 20k, and then go back up. I don't really understand what you want from me. Okay. Huh. Let Oh, I think I get it. I have to get their attention, don't I? Yeah, like that. I don't really understand why the game is just showering me with ropes, though. Like, it feels a bit excessive. I need one rope to return to the surface, and I need one rope... I occasionally need a rope to build a bridge. But now I can hold 9, and I just feel like that's too many. But, alright. We're gonna run to a floor, though, where I need to, like, place 10 ropes, I bet. I mean, this one was making me do a few more. Stuck again, alas! Alas. Interesting, I should be breaking the blocks to the left first, because the right block will keep the other gems from falling in. Oh, a Nephite geo. Okay, we're going to the surface now. I'll save this guy first, though. Thanks! Fairy stops rope escape. Fairy? Stops rope escape? Nah, I'll save that for next time. I am not too foolish, just a little bit. I wonder what they mean by fairy. When you have enough ropes, use this to return to the surface. Oh, you need the number of ropes per... Okay, I understand now. You need as many ropes as there are floors to go up. Or, in other words, if I'm 5 floors down, then I need 5 ropes to go back up. Otherwise, you have to walk. Okay, now I'm starting to understand how this works. Okay. But there's one problem with this. It doesn't tell me what floor I'm on, so I don't know when I have enough. I don't know when I am up enough that I can use... I have 6 ropes currently, so... Like how many... What floor is which floor? When am I high enough to go use the rope? That high, I guess. That was floor 6. The geode was worth 4,500! Not bad! Let's buy this. What upgrade is this? This is upgrade level 7. Okay. Please be the last upgrade. I know it's a weird level to end on, but please be the last one. Oh, thank goodness. I was right, it is. I had a feeling, despite the fact that my logic was still wrong. Oh, Death Meter displays your floor. Never mind, right. There's a power-up to see what floor you're on. I guess that does the math for you. That's why every floor has a rope upgrade. Oh, have I missed some rope upgrades? I don't know. By the way, the radar that makes the artifact valuable rock skull, you take more damage when it's on. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Let's get to this. It says I'm on floor 6 all of a sudden here. It says right here on the lower right. It says floor 6? That's not probably true, but okay. $6,000, okay. Just curious. I think the only one you missed is the one you skipped because it looks dangerous. Okay. Because I have 9 ropes right now. Okay, thanks for telling me there's one on every floor, though. Yeah, let's go grab the one I thought was dangerous. So that was floor 10, I guess? That floor where the dangerous one? So I've been actually being very consistent. I've been getting them all. I mean, knowing what floor I'm on is nice, but it's not really... I don't need it. Oh, that's close. I just realized I should be rushing because I'm going to do some dangerous things. But if I somehow survive... Grab that one. And grab this one. Okay. Now at this point, since I have the maximum drill, I don't really care how I do it now. I don't really care if I, I'll just fake when it's a good idea. Have you sure been making the drills been making it faster? It does say it breaks rocks faster, but it only does so to a point. It does actually break rocks faster, but there's like a cap. Like, for instance, the weakest rock used to take way more than 3 hits, but now it takes just 3 hits. But further drill upgrades do not reduce it below 300 hits. So there's still a minimum they have to hit. There's still like a minimum of 3 hits for every rock, I think. If that makes sense. But there are harder and harder rocks, so every drill upgrade lets me break a harder rock. Which, in other words, what that means is that every time I get a drill upgrade, then weaker rocks will break faster. So I should be able to 3-hit almost every rock now. Basically. Like every type, I mean. Oh, interesting, the flower stayed... Okay, cool. Okay, let's keep going down. Yeah, I did the tedious task of just getting the drill upgrade. Now that I've done that, I can kind of just play however I want to, because I basically, if I have the max drill, I can do anything in the levels. Like the other stuff, like taking less damage, or having a radar that helps me find gems, or letting me know what floor number I'm on, those are all very useful, but they don't affect the gameplay. The only thing that affects the gameplay is the drill, and the earlier levels were actually using hard blocks to gatekeep areas. So I really wanted to get the drill upgrade really fast, because I could tell that, you know, I would be limited on what I could do if I didn't have the drill upgrade. So, now that it's all the way upgraded, we can engage any puzzle. Starting with this one. That was actually not... But there's these here. Why are these here? That jump was actually safe. It just looked like a trap. It looked like I was going to try to cross the bridge and I would die. But what are these switches about? I'm trying to remember those switches. Because I don't know what's up with them. Now, what's up with these treasure chests? Oh, there's a geode. Oh, there's a geode! These people seemed suspicious, but they were fine. Okay, so, wait, how many ropes do I have? Well, I have 9 ropes and I'm floor 8, so... Let's go back to the surface, actually. Test got a Nephlite Geo price. It was worth 1,053 ore. And the other one was a 61. I guess they were too easy to get. So they were not a trap, but they weren't very valuable. Okay. So used with artifact, but it makes valuable rocks glow. You take more damage when this is on, but it's radar level 1. I guess I'll buy it. If I don't have it on, I won't take more damage, right? So... Yeah, that was, that's a fairly... So how does this work? I turn it on with... Ah. Well, this rock up here is always more valuable, so let's see. Oh, okay. So, the way this works, I was wondering how the radar worked in levels. What I figured the radar did was, I figured radar level 1 could only scan, like, weaker blocks, and the higher level, and, like, the more durable blocks and more in them wouldn't be scannable. No, I think this radar can scan any block, but the catch is, the range is terrible right now. Yeah. Okay, I understand. I would dare say that this level is pretty much useless. I think second level will probably be good, but only after that. 3,000, okay. Or is that the? No, I'm sorry. Yeah, 3,000. Okay. Yeah, after when I hit level 2 on it, it's gonna be pretty okay. kind of trying to see what the detection hit radius is exactly. See, at this range, though, like, waiting to see what it triggers on is itself taking longer than breaking the blocks. So, yeah. Very ironic. But yeah, honestly, just focusing the blocks that glow is reasonable once this radar is a bit better. Like I said, second level will make it pretty viable. Third level will make it pretty much what you need. Levels past that will be nice too, but will be less necessary. I guess it's dangerous to leave it on all the time, but I don't really care. I'm very safe, don't worry about it. Leave it for now, we'll try to be back later tonight. Okay, good night, Rose. I'll be going for another, 2-3 hours, we'll see. Okay. Let's make it actually useful. This is a fun little extra game mode, though. I do appreciate this. It's not, like... I do wonder what the point is. I guess the point is probably get to the bottom, and then at the bottom, there's probably some goodies. Because, like, to get to the bottom, you have to buy all the drill upgrades. To get all the drill upgrades, you need to get a bunch of Nephlite, so you need to get the other items to get you Nephlite more easily and help you out. So I think the ultimate actual, like, but you notice, like, all these shop items, they're just for this game mode. So I can bring Nephlite up to buy items to help me get Nephlite in this game mode. But it's all very self-contained and there's no actual reward. So I think the reward is actually at the bottom. And basically past, like, the maximum level drill blocks at the bottom. That's probably where the actual reward lies. Meaning that I don't need to buy all the upgrades, but I might be worth doing anyways, because, again, a game with as many secrets as this, you probably want to get every single unique item you can. Just in case it matters. Who knows? It might. Yeah, see, now that... Oh, it's moving faster, too. Yeah, so you can scan blocks too away from me, so that's good. That is much more useful. Next upgrade was 4,000, I believe it said. Ooh, wow, hold on. Wow, that was loud. Yeah, we can get into a flow with this. Yeah, see what I mean? Level 2, just as I figured, level 2 radar is basically just that. Yep, there you go. Now it's working, right? Like, more would be nice, but it's not necessary at that point. Because I can already hit so many blocks. And more specifically, there's a good feedback loop, because if I'm in a group of blocks and I see one glows, I can hit that one, and while I'm hitting that one, the other ones around it will also get scanned, and I'll know which ones I can hit those. So that's pretty good. Also, I can, you notice how the radar, it sweeps in a motion, and I can move with it to, like, have it sweep a ton of blocks all at once, if I move right. Here's little tricks. Oh, speaking of tricks. Yep. Had a feeling. Well, I do apologize if this kind of grindy game mode is a little bit boring to watch. I just realized it could be, but... That's an interesting change of pace, though, for this. I think I can knock out this roguelike mode in one sitting here. Since I focused the drill upgrades, I think it's a good... And look at this, like, when there's tons of blocks, this raider's gonna be real useful. I said this thought. Okay, no, there's no secret wall there. The bats seem really dangerous because they charge you, but as long as you respond to their charge of your own, you will always defeat them. How rude. Pushing my money away. And it's going pretty well. Yeah, if you're good at walking with it, it's actually pretty easy to scan blocks. Kind of fun. Oh. Probably not worth it. There's only 4 blocks that can be scanned there. Alright, let's go this way. I wonder what the reward for coming down here will be. Like, I wonder what the end of this roguelike is, you know? It's gotta be something pretty good for the rest of the game. Right? Then again, I'm thinking in terms of normal game. This game might do something kind of weird when I get to the end. Who knows? I mean, Rose knows, but let's keep it a secret for now. I'll find it. I'll find out what happens. I do appreciate the change of pace, though. A little extra game mode is kind of neat. The fact you take extra damage with the radon is not really a big deal when you can turn it on and off at your will. I just remembered, I didn't check the one secret room. That's okay, though. The word could be a hat that does nothing. The cosmetic word could be it. That's fine. I'd still be happy with it. Plus, even a cosmetic reward, or I guess I would say a cosmetic seeming reward, might still be, it might serve a purpose later, who knows. Random cosmetic item, turns out it has a trick or a purpose later on you can use it for. That's happened before. Oh, look at all these. Yeah, I honestly, when they said you take extra damage for the radar, I figured that what that meant is that you would be stuck taking extra damage, not that you could just turn it on and off. The fact you can turn it on and off makes that practically not an issue unless there's some situation in which you are forced to do a fight while looking for something. Which I guess is not impossible. Like, maybe there's something where it's like you really need to use the radar, but also you need to fight at the same time. But otherwise, if you just separate those two things out, you should be alright. So this funny aspect, having one block waiver is going to make the clock concrete. I guess you're right. I guess you're right. It's a little silly, isn't it, when I do that? Yeah, there's a little corner block that's literally hidden. That block there is so funny because the developer hid it behind the HUD and he knew he did. That's why it's a secret block that always has goodies. That one always has big emeralds, so it's kind of funny. I'm surprised at the lack of much of anything right now. Okay, there we go. Surprisingly, a large number of these guys just decided not to spawn anything. What about these guys? Okay, the middle one. Okay, I was right. I bet that's a guaranteed one. I made good money doing this. Him behind your head, him behind the UI, him behind the blocks. Oh, you're right. Yeah, basically, the block in question was basically like here, like where I'm having his pet stand right now. So you couldn't see it very well because the HUD would say, no, you can't see it. Oh. Well, things are definitely going a little more efficiently now. Here's the thing, I'm retreading a lot of the same ground, but in truth, there's gonna be a point where I just, like, blitz. Which honestly I could probably start doing. Here's the thing, I'm not actually gonna use the radar on new levels. I'm gonna just continue to dig every block. Because, I mean, we've already seen that there can be things under a block that may not glow, like the flowers, so I have a reason to look underneath all blocks in those situations. Now, whoa. Well, I jumped in the poison, but I jumped back out. I was fine. Okay. Somehow destroying blocks became the most satisfying. It's just, there's a certain therapeutic value to monotony sometimes, I think. This really does feel like Zelda, though. I keep, like, instinctively trying to press select to pull up a dungeon map. What am I supposed to do here? I mean, it might be possible, like... I only have one jump, though, so... Yeah, that's just death water. I'm not sure. I should probably not have that on, actually. Yeah, what do you want? What do you want from me, game? What are you suggesting here? I mean, it's just a rope, but... Oh my gosh, that sounds really dangerous. Oh my gosh! I did not think of it that way because I'm just very scared of those rocks. Oh my goodness. That's good thinking there, robot. Yeah, wow, that's a little weird. That is a little dangerous just to pick up a rope, but I mean, sure, I guess. It's not a rope upgrade, it's just a rope. Wow, okay. I guess it wouldn't hurt to just start mining blocks while I wait for the radar to circle around, huh? Just like attack kind of in the middle. Hey, I just realized I probably should be doing that. Wait! Oh no! I see. I totally did not understand the point of that. Now I do. I was distracted by the boss. I like how I'm calling these bosses. They're very much not bosses, but you know what I mean. Yeah, that's much better. Okay, there we go. Unfortunately, you can just leave the floor to reset enemies, so... I was wondering why that guy died, and then I thought to myself, oh, he was a gem beetle, wasn't he? He wanted to become disposable income. Yeah. You just farm gem beetles. They only spawn once. They don't come back. I'm sorry, you weren't... Wait a minute. You weren't a green block last time, or maybe I just missed it. But I don't think it was. I don't know. Alright, well, new floor. Oh, this looks horrible. Oh my gosh, okay, gotcha. Oh, I get it. You're asking me to... I understand. This is interesting, actually. Basically, I gotta dig a path to these guys, take them out, because they're gonna shoot me really bad. There. Puzzles! Oh, by the way, this is a new type of block. It has 3 stages of breaking now. Or 4 stages. So we're seeing new durability now. And yeah, so I bought a new floor, so I'm just gonna break every block. I feel somewhat justified too, because there's some flower vines down here, so. Yeah, these are some pretty tough blocks. I wonder if we'll reach a point where breaking all the blocks just is not viable anymore, and we might. To be fair, the blocks that were holding flowers were all unique blocks before, like blocks where I knew I could break in and something would happen. Oh, big flower. The question is, how many floors down does this go? That's just a dead person. I'm a little concerned about... I'm gonna leave. I mean, he's dead in spikes, that's nice. I'm gonna try to interact with him, but I'm banking first. I mean, if the spikes is to kill them, I think I'll return to surface. Bank my, freaking 20k or whatever it was. There's a lot! There's a lot. Space your floor unless you're too deep. I might buy that, but for now, let's buy that. What? 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 Okay. Sorry, just look at the price. I guess I'll save up for it. I'm wondering what the heck it does at that level. Here's what it is now. Okay, that's pretty big, yeah. I don't know that. I thought I saw the highest price I am with that one drill we bought, but no, apparently not. I mean, technically I can get the money for that, probably. But yeah, I'm gonna actually step in the spikes where that guy is. I know it's probably not advisable, but... I probably should beeline, considering I want to do that. Let's beeline. $90k though, kind of makes me not want to beeline. It kind of makes me think I should take my time again, but... Let's beeline to that floor. I'm also just... let me check something. I want to know something. I think when you change floors, it's possible that new blocks may glow green. Alright, let's go see what's up with Mr. Dead Guy and if I die by standing where he is. Like, on one hand, it's obviously dangerous, but on the other hand, maybe I can talk to him? Yeah, Rail Level 4 is pretty good. I don't know why you need the 90k upgrade, but I'm morbidly curious why it's so expensive and must buy it, as such. It goes very fast now. Whoop. Wow, wow. Ow. Okay, they're not instant death, I'm glad to know that. At least not that one. That didn't even hurt that much. I had the radar turned off, so I took extra damage, but... I didn't really feel like it mattered. In any case, you should see the entire map. Yeah, I'm just thinking that instead of it being a circly radar at that point, it's just going to be all the blocks are a valuable block. And that's that. I think it's literally impossible to avoid getting hit by those guys. That particular guy. I'm beeline, but I'm also using the radar. I don't know what that means. I guess that means I'm not beeline. I'm sort of, like, maybe half beeline. I won't go down every path. I'm just gonna go to the end, but... Well, going there, I want to scan blocks. What's on the way, I guess. I'm just gonna get what's on the way. I wonder how many floors this place actually has. Not knowing this game maybe before there's something special. A convenient beeline. Convenient beeline when I feel like it. Wait. Actually, this is a good time to check something. Look! 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 Ba ba ba! Up, down. Ba ba ba! It's different. So the randomization of that only happens every time you hit a floor. So it doesn't randomize it upon the start of your dungeon run. It randomizes it upon getting to that floor. I mean, if I go back, if I have a staircase next to a bunch of blocks, I could just go up and down to tease out more, It's actually a good place to do exactly what I'm thinking. I'm noticing I'm not seeming to get more now that I've broken those. Maybe there's a certain number of floors? Maybe there's a certain number of green blocks allowed on each floor. Doesn't mean I can consolidate them all in one place for that trick. Oh no, there we go. There's two more. It's RNG. I bet the blocks having the green glow is much rarer than the blocks that don't, so it's just RNG trickery. That being said, I feel like it's maybe a, I don't know, 10-20% chance. Not terrible low or anything. Yeah, I'm thinking that maybe if there's like a certain count that can be greens on each floor, then I'm just randomizing where they spawn, so they could spawn right at the blocks I'm at, or they could spawn some other part of the screen. That's possibly how it works. Or it could just be that every block is just rolled a chance, with a low % chance to be a green block for every single one. Every single time the screen is loaded. A good way to know this is, after I get every one of these blocks turned green, and then I advance, if I don't run into many green blocks after that, then that might answer the theory. Like, if there just aren't any others in that floor, in this dungeon floor, then that would probably mean that I've exhausted the supply house with these early blocks. That being said, it doesn't look like it's slowing down. I mean, there's less blocks to check, but it looks like it's working. I guess this is, like, if you find two staircase floors that have a lot of blocks next to them, this is not a bad strategy to get a bunch of money. Which might be good, considering the whole 90k thing. So there's a strategy, I guess. Just using staircase next to blocks. I think that seems efficient enough to matter. I think that makes a difference. Again, it depends on the setup, but... It's probably not worth making every single block into a green block because it takes longer. But if you have like a whole bunch, then going up and down maybe 2 times or 3 times, that probably is worth your time. Like here, for instance, this is enough blocks to matter. Oh, whoops, let me do that. I mean, listen, I may as well think about this tactfully when the game is like, hey, grab 90k of this. Like, what the heck, game? I understand that rate upgrade would probably be really great, but wow, that price. I'm gonna keep going. Okay, let's see. Is this a new floor? By the way, the radar activation sound kind of makes me feel concerned because it's like a differently pitched version of the sound that plays when you die. So I have to say, it kind of makes me feel nervous. Tucker's Doomfall when they went 100% no matter if the thing costs $1 billion. Again, this is, again, you have to know the headspace of this developer. This is the developer who would be like, oh, you went ahead and bought all the upgrades? Well, that's going to cost something to happen. This is the developer that would do that. Oh yeah, this floor. This has a lot of potential, but it's time consuming to deal with these guys. Because these guys are gonna respawn each time, so the less valuable means of use of time. Plus, I have to break a bunch of blocks before they have the glow, just to get him out of the way. Okay. How much do you drop? Okay, 750 for the big blocks. I think the big blocks might be worth farming this on, though. As long as I do it cleverly. Okay. Oh yeah, see, that's worth it. $90K. I just can't get over that number, though. Every time I have a green block out of these harder blocks, though, I get 750. So that will add up. Yeah, 750 each of these. It's very consistent. That was less than that, though. That time. The stronger the block, the more the money. I guess that's just the reason to go deeper. Right, so, shall we see what happens if I come over here? Yeah, he's dead. And the spike's hurt. Okay, that answers that! I can't interact with him, I tried. I mean, this isn't too bad. Hate, despise. Oh! I got you shot repeatedly. I didn't even notice that. I didn't even notice I was getting you shot repeatedly. My bad. Well, I'm sure if I just reset the floor, he'll forgive me. I guess I understand why he said that, but to be fair, I wasn't the one shooting him. I was just the one triggering the shot. Not my fault those guys are jerks. I mean, I was just innocently trying to open a path. I'll go this way, then. If I go this way, he'll be better. That's a... Oh my gosh! 14... Okay, that... That one is worth exploiting for the little trick. That is the next block up, and it gives me 1,450 of the screen. No, I'm sorry, that was 1,750 that time. Hello. Yeah. Ow, 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 ow. Worth it. Just a walk easier. I didn't even get there, though. I don't know. He's put himself in harm's way. It's not my fault. Here. The way he was moving, by the way, I think he might have actually attacked me. Ow, hurts. Hey, stop mining. Stop it, stop it. It's killing me, don't you see? Oh, okay. Who's trying to talk to you? He doesn't abide by the bump interact rule there, everybody else does. Should I, continue to attack him, you think, or should I not? So it seems like no matter what I do, I'm hurting the guy, huh? I might try it after banking. But, like, here's the thing. If I want to get through that area, then he'll just get hurt. I'm so confused. I'll leave him be, but, I guess if I take out this guy, and then go around, he'll be okay. Maybe that's, like, the only way to not hurt him. Oh! Yeah, see, yeah, okay. I had very I kind of broke my rule. Because I said I was going to always mine a new floor all the way out, but I stopped doing that. Oh, wait. In case you needed it, I guess. Yeah, that explains a little more why there's a path going there. By the way, that's really dastardly because you have to jump, otherwise you just hit a wall, but there's like a little step, and you can jump over it. Oh, some of you got it already? Let's see. Oh, I get it! Oh! Okay, upper left, middle, lower right. There are reverse? Okay. If it didn't work one way, it probably works the other way. Okay. So I kind of want to attack that guy. I'm gonna bank. First off. $90,000 though. We're halfway there, to be fair. 47,000. All right, let's go deeper. Because it's very clear that the glowy rocks that are harder to hit, they give way more money, so I should just go down. Ow. Rude. No, wait! The bats can stab themselves on spikes on the ground if they're really, really stupid about it? I didn't know that. That's interesting. I convinced that bat to dive bomb into spikes by complete accident. Oh, that's interesting. Didn't know the last creature's in one hit. Yeah, I found out earlier too that it wasn't. At least not in most cases. There might be like a really mean one that is, but. Okay, let's get down to. Honestly, I should start breaking blocks again when we get down to the ones that. Well, you saw those ones that gave over 1,000. That's about when it'd be good to start breaking them again, I think. I hope you have a decent memory for the map layout, because when you have to backtrack, you have to be kind of good at remembering how to get down faster. Nope. 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 I guess I could use the lamps, actually. I just realized. I could use the lamps to indicate which paths to take. I guess that's the real benefit of them, just to help you remember how to get down faster. Okay. Nope. I don't actually know if I need to kill those guys technically, but... Oh yeah, I'm gonna go morbid curiosity here. Actually, wait. I will exploit these blocks a little bit. If they let me. Ah, screw it. I don't care. I changed my mind. We'll see more of them. I'm gonna talk to this guy. Hate, despise. Ow. Oh, he's going for me too. Oh, we're fighting properly now. Why didn't you? Well, I mean, it's your fault for, I beheaded him, my goodness. I used that with a mining drill. How the heck do you do that? Oh my goodness. Very violently. So, I did everything I could to help him, though, remember. Let's see if he comes back. Oh, well, he re-died and his head rolled over there. Okay, well, anyone. It's fine. He was gonna die anyways. I mean, he was literally standing in a firelight and wouldn't leave it, so, you know. Also, he literally... What's really interesting is he had an attack pattern. Like, when I started fighting him, he actually fought in a very specific way that was unique to any other enemy that I've seen. Where he kind of approached and backed off and approached and backed off. Gilai, my love, was not a wealthy angel. But to save my family home, he sold his priceless bangle. Later, while boarding up the mine for safety, we made an astonishing discovery. Impossible! This mine, it's full of nephelite! Why don't you tell me, darling? It is how we discover the difference between angel and human vision. You see, the brilliant gleam by which angels recognize nephelite is imperceptible to the human eye. Because of this, we invented nephil drops. All are equal here, and so, society's forgotten ones may show their inner spirit and be reborn. Remember the beauty in the Forgotten Lands? I don't. What is this music? First about the mines, not the chewy candy, the Chupa Chups, incredible chew. We like Laffy Taffy when it comes to chewy candy. Very strange music. Very strange enemy. Okay, now it's gonna step on spikes. It'll slowly die if it does that. Yep, there it goes. It's interesting because I've never heard these songs, so this roguelike mode has like unique music. As far as I can tell. It might be tedious, but I do want to break all the blocks and new floors. By the way, we don't know what floor we're on. It's now turned into question marks because I haven't bought enough radars for that. That seems like such a stupid upgrade, though. Like, you buy an upgrade that lets you know your floor number, but then if you go too deep, you gotta buy another upgrade that lets you know that floor number because the first one doesn't know how to count beyond 10. Like, okay, good. It's such like, it's so needlessly, it's such a needless thing to be an upgrade. Okay, I can't do that jump, but I bet there's a rope I can grow. This might be a little tricky, but I think I can do it. Ow. Ow! It sucks, I can't really do much about it. If I want to go to him and destroy him. Which, to be honest with you, I only want to do it because I want to break out the box. You can't jump them, no. If I had a double jump, I might be able to, but in the roguelike mode here, you don't actually have a double jump, so. Here we keep able to. Yeah, I could technically keep track of a floor I'm on if I was good at counting. I hope that the floor upgrade thing doesn't increase in price too dramatically, though, because it really doesn't deserve to. We'll find out after I buy this 90k upgrade, I guess, though. Okay, so I'm on the other side of the poison, and oh, there is a rope there. There's a little rope icon there. Wait, why are these blocks all weird? Okay. Alright, well, here's the stairs, but... there's a shortcut here. How do I need to figure this out. Oh, there's stairs! Okay. I see. So I need to go down and then up. And then I can form a shortcut for this floor, I guess. What are these? This looks a little technological, doesn't it? It feels like we're going into something with... I just, like, destroyed that thing. Like, die, 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 die! There's another... How's this supposed to work? You know what this music makes me think of? This is Metroid music. Makes me think of Metroid 2. Please save us. Sorry for Trick. Second chance, it is gel. It is gel, yes. Well, fortunate for them, I have the maximum drill, so I'm not going to be interrupted by blocks. Yeah, it honestly sounds a little bit like NES, Metroid, or Metroid 2 on gameplay. Actually, it makes it... Hee, you'll die. He's right. I did. Oh well. Wait, I didn't lose... I had 10,000, I lost 7,600. Or, I had 10,000 and I lost 7,600. So you actually get to keep... So I still kept some. That's nice. I got a little bit. That was a mean trap. What was I supposed to do there? I don't think the rope upgrade said they did that, but I think there might just be a percentage that you... Ow. Lose. Or don't lose. Alright, well, let's rush back down. I will say, I don't mind the troll traps, even the ones that kill you in the normal game, but I will say it's a little teeny bit more irritating to have those sort of traps in this mode. In the normal game, the worst that happens is you might have to replay a level, but those levels are typically pretty short, so it's not really a big deal. Here, though, I mean, I don't know. I'm spending a bit of money gathering money for grabbing that flame, and then I lose it all. Or most of it. I think the developers' unfair troll traps are completely fair for... Actually, completely fine for most of the game because of how the gameplay works. But since we have a gameplay genre shift here, I'm not sure I agree with it as much. Like, under the new circumstances of this genre of gameplay, I don't know if I like it. Previously, I was fine, though. Let's see. It's, the further I get into this place, the more I have to think about, like, what's the right path again? It's only the second one, so it isn't that bad yet. The second what? Actually, I just go through, don't I? Oops. Good work, me. I just kinda ate that for no reason, you know. Yeah, only the second one. So, what am I supposed to do with a gel, guys? Alright, you... believe if I take this upper path, I can dodge all the attacks. I have enough time to move, basically. Oh. I'm playing impatiently, don't mind me. Let's see. Wow, that's super rude. Previously when I fell down a pit, the pit, the evil pit from before, there was actually like an invisible little bit of, like the ground was slightly semi-transparent after I fell through, but it's not being that way now. So, do you guys remember where the pit was? I guess I can check. What pit? The one that killed me. What sort of question is that? Oh, you know. Guys? Yeah, no, they're here, robot. Some people are talking. I'm pulling up the VOD. 1 second. Okay, I'm looking at where I died. Let's see. Ah, okay. I see. The pit are these 4 tiles in front of me. So it's probably... I can shoot that guy, but that's about all I can do here. If I try to break those blocks, I will fall. Because I only fell through, like, one side, but it was both blocks. Like, it was the block in front of me as well as the block after it. So it's going to be that way on both sides. So it's another trap where I can't even dig them out. Oh, wait, no, I can. No, I can't. I was wondering if I could maybe dig this wall here. I like the guy that just says, "It is gel," while being in gel. He's right. I like his observation. My mind just went, "It's the secret of the pit." What? That's okay. I'm gonna keep going this way. There might be some way to go around into their room. They have a chest. So violent. I'm very mad at them. I'm mad at these guys, though. Honestly, I don't mind killing that one guy of them, because do you realize that, like, half of them are evil and trying to trick you? These gel guys might be trying to trick me, too. But yeah, this is absolutely Metroid-y music, like early like Game Boy or NES Metroid music. Been here 1,000 years. You could never know. Oh no. I just wanted to talk, man. Oh. I stole his block. It's my block now. Yeah. Yeah, this is what I've learned, that half of them are evil, so whatever. His head is rolling up there for some reason. Side of screen transition and everything. It's just going. Yeah, I can obviously see there's something going on here. Hold on. Proceeds to face to release his house to attack it. Yeah, they kind of figured it out. But only once they were angry enough. Secret of the Pinnacle, Secret of the Mimic. Secret of the Mimic, is that a D&D expansion? I think so. You know, I just had this weird realization. One second. I'm gonna check something out of random curiosity. Yeah. Okay, sorry. I just tried to remember what last stream was. I blanked for a second. By the way, Sunday's stream, by the way, will be Holler for an Hour. I basically have enough stuff for 2 Holler for an Hours. The Gowler. What the heck is a Gowler? Oh, Jeller. It's the old word for gel. Hello. Miners will prevail. So I think if I can attack these guys, then they're evil guys. But if I can just bump them and talk to them, then they're not evil guys. I think that's how that works. There we go. Now there's a way up and down. Now the shortcut exists. It's FNAF? Fosky, you have definitely left me the most lost out of everyone here. So, is there a way into the gel? I would say yes, because they have a treasure chest. And while some treasure chests troll me, I've always been able to reach them, and nothing else. Hee hee, my fairy! Watch it, buddy. Do not steal! But my fairy... That's mine. Please, take me to the surface now. You won't regret it. Wait, technically fairies are bad. What are you doing? Take me to the surface. Sorry. I didn't mean to go that way. Technically fairies are... Like I said, fairies are the most malicious creatures. And also the music changed. I'm a little concerned. That guy's back alive, even though I killed him. Alright. I feel like if I don't hurry, I'm in trouble. There's also a guy saying I can't use the rope. No, there's a guy that said if you... With fairies around, you can't use the rope. I remember that. I was very confused what they meant, but now I understand. So in other words, you must do a manual escort to the surface. And given the music, I'm thinking to myself that there might be a time limit. This music feels like there might be a time limit associated with this. I'm gonna rush a little bit. Again, fairies are malicious, so I feel like it would be a very fairy thing to do, like, you took too long, I'm just gonna murder you. Like, I feel like that's a very fairy thing to do. Tucker knows they're fairy typing. I do. I'm very aware of it now. I wonder if I technically, in-game, I think, technically speaking, I've become capable... I'm a good boy, but I'm technically capable of more deviousness now that I'm fairy typing. Hey, wait a minute! That's it, we're getting closer. That floor I just passed, it had plants on it, but I don't think it did before. The area where the guy was throwing the rock. I don't think there was grass there before. That's weird. This fairy is very happy I'm going... Wait. The fairy is happy if I go to the surface and upset if I go down. Fairies are generally mean. Do I want to make them upset? Yes, hehe, I can smell surface. I'm a little concerned now. Ah! But, like, my alternative is going down a whole bunch, but I can't really do that very far. I guess we'll just see what happens. I mean, it is at least default in the world. I have a little surprise for you at the surface. Oh no. I'm going through a fair amount of trouble to bring him up. In pocket ore now safe. You saved me, thanks. Oh, I promised to make my way through a while. Yes, of course. Here you go. Chop! Well, at least you let me bake my, You got a fairy bite? Lucky! Good. Now you can fall down holes to different floors in the mine. You won't get hurt when you land. Oh. What? Okay. So now all the annoying death falls are good? Oh, look at that. Well, if there's secrets I haven't... Okay, guys. Is there any pits I should be falling down, then? I feel like an obvious one is, the one that, with the glasses? Where's glasses? Where's the glasses one? It's a little further down, I think. So, actually, despite it literally killing me for a second, which is fine, whatever, I got better, I guess that means falling good. As long as it's a pit, anyways. This is a weird situation. Fairy nibbles are good! Come here, Tucky! Nip it, nip it, nip it, nip it. I can give the nibs. I got plenty of teeth for that. But yeah, I don't think there was grass here before. I'm just, like, realizing that. Okay, so what about, like... I'm alive! This didn't really help, but I did... Okay. These holes aren't very useful, because I've actually been on the left as well. Like, I managed to get there, just another direction. I lived slightly longer than I would have otherwise. Huh. Hee, did you like my gift? You can fall out of the hole safely now. Thank you. Did it have to murder me, though? I can't think of it. This is a very useful gift, though. I'm glad I did that. Was very much... I appreciate that the game also baked my stuff before she killed me. That's also very nice. Oh, there's the pit. There's the pit with the crystals. The crystal pit. Where's that? Where's the crystal pit place, you know? The place where the pit that had the rope upgrade, but then it also had the lights behind it. I should fall down that pit. That is a slow death, though, I agree. I'm trying to remember where I saw pits, because I wasn't really keeping track of them. Yeah, here's this one. Oh, okay. I guess that's the purpose of that room, then. And then I guess the prison pit I can safely fall down now. I just realized his corpse is still getting shot by the laser. That's kind of funny. And sad. Yeah, I should be able to handle the prison now. Let's see. Let's do a drill fall then, I guess. See where that ends up. You'll die. You think that, but you're wrong. Oh wait, no. Oh no. Ow. It's still trying to kill me even though I survived it. That's a one-way that way, but what's on here? Oh, rope point. I bet I needed to do that. I bet I need to do that. That seems pretty required. Strong enough? We'll see. Must go deeper! You can't, you don't have a head. You need that to go deeper. So I'm like 2 floors down. I need to actually go back up now. But that's fine. 2 floors down from where I last was. Huh. Oh, there's absolutely a secret to the north. I don't know if I want to break all these blocks. I was just like thinking about it. Which way does this guy want to go? Down? That way? Okay. No. Okay. The guy tried to leave. I was like, no. Oh, I have to. I see. Ah, here's stairs up. I have to say, this isn't. It really. I did not expect to be playing. I didn't expect this is how this session would turn out, where I was just gonna delve into a roguelike today. I wasn't expecting that. Again, roguelites, I should say. Because it really is not that dangerous, not that difficult. You can lose, but not really that much. Okay, let's see. Let's go up here. Okay. Got a rope upgrade. I knew that looked suspicious. I immediately went for that. Alright, well, we're doing good on rope up. I think I found a rope upgrade every floor now. Hee hee, you'll die. I did not. Hee hee, he was wrong. But yeah, a lot of these guys are quite malicious, if you notice. Ow. Wow, that thing's fast. It's a really big area. Do you know how many floors there are? I don't think I can break this, can I? No, it's invincible. What? Oh! Whoop, whoop, whoop! Ah! Ow! My face! Okay, I understand now, but also, wow. Any secrets over here? Okay, no. Hmm. Okay. Do you guys think I should bother to break all blocks on the floor? Or do you think I should have should I only break blocks when it's obviously what's going on with them? Yeah. Like, breaking all blocks here would just be miserable, so... The lasers. Why? Get out of here! Some of you guys do not like to talk. I understand social disorder, but... You're a laser! I'm not, but... I guess I'm as dangerous as one. So fair enough. And now we're back here. Okay, so we've done a full loop. So let's go back. We should have a shortcut, right? We'll start off. So I did open up that one thing. Strong. Oh yeah, this guy I thought you were. Kind of curious about Side. Yeah, I was wondering. I was kind of wondering. Would he do that? Yeah, he would. Hmm. Okay, I like how the block hit me that second time, but for some reason it didn't count. That was strange. This is one of those situations where I feel like I do want to. You know, wait. You have to be staying on solid ground. Okay, I was wondering about that. A geode. Bringing the service out dying. That does sound like I would want to go back. Then, let's see. I'm really suspicious of the I know, I'm taking a lot of damage, but I don't know. This section I was just really suspicious of. Okay. Must go deeper. Well, he did. Yeah. I like how his message still says must go deeper, and yeah, you did, buddy. You're very deep now. Okay. Alright, let's go to the surface, turn this in. How much was this worth? 8,000. How wonderful are the riches of the mine. We're actually super close to getting that radar. Somehow we've managed to reach it. That's obviously the last upgrade for that too, so let's just let's just finish this up, honestly. Even the upper floors, this is not very time consuming. Watch me anything but the last upgrade. For the radar? If that's not the last upgrade for the radar, that'd be very silly. I guess it's possible, though. Okay, so I just need, let's see, how much money do I need? How much money does the bomb number need to be for me to be done? Let's see. 2,200? Yeah, that'll only take... Let me just get that and take it down. Or take it back up, I mean. Unfortunately, returning to the surface is pretty easy, as long as you're keeping up on the escape ropes. Okay, there we go. Alright, let me buy the most ridiculously priced item then. There we go. Let's take a look. What does it do? What? I like how you guys were assuming that it would just do the whole screen. It's not. It's just another, like, grid space further. And it's faster. Oh no. Well, there's the last upgrade for it. I kind of forgot I have pears sitting next to me. I should really eat these. What's really hilarious? Really? That's amazing. When Nikki cut the pears up earlier, these pears aren't ripe. Not all the way. But it seems like having them sit next to me as I've been playing this game has actually ripened them up. I guess cutting them open and then letting them sit open has ripened them faster. Huh. So in fact, it's actually a little sweeter than it was earlier. Okay, let's go back. And let's return to the floor where we left off. Taking whatever falls we can along the way, because that seems to be actually a pretty good time save. But yeah, some casual trolling on that price. Why was the price what it was? Just because lol, I guess. Oh, I think I forgot to use a pit to make this faster. Oh, whatever. That was unnecessary. So now we gotta buy upgrades for the other two things. What were they again? One of them was the thing that lets me know my floor number. And the other thing, I don't even remember what it was. Damage reduction and floor detection. Right. Right, the damage reduction is just super expensive. I can't forget about it. Alright, let's go. Back down. Not as expensive as later. At least not for now, but later upgrade floors might be... Whoops. That was actually pointless. Let's see, what's the actual path? Is it over here? Can't remember. Yeah. Okay, I think new floor? E. If you don't see it, E. E. Oh no, this is... I've been on this one, right? Need to go down one more. Okay, now it's new territory, I think. Yeah. I will not destroy all rocks, but I will destroy any rocks that seem interesting. Like this little set here. Looks like it could hide a secret. And yeah, there's a spotter here. Okay, there's a rope thing there. My special rocks. Don't touch. Ah, I see. Deserve death. Ah, I see. Deserve death. So calm and... so calm about it. Oh. Well, if these are his special rocks, I should hit them all. Just in case any of them have a secret behind them. Ow! More like... I think I just accepted this point that I'm gonna just fight some of these guys. They're not all nice. F. I can just write letters if I want to. Press F to pay. No, that's press X. No, is it press X to doubt? Yes, press X to doubt. Press F to pay respects because I murdered that guy. I'll just leave him with the F, I guess. There. I'll just leave him. This is an F. He can have that. Help again, friend? Are you the nice one? I hope so. Thanks. Shiny bug dog is trapped. Bridge is out. Shiny bug dog is trapped. Okay. Mine is fun. What are we doing? Oh no. Stop! Stop! It's not my fault. Alright, well, I'm just gonna stand here, I guess. Why? You really, honestly, you should tell me. Oh, it was Spotty. Oh, I see. I guess it's not done with him yet. Shiny bug dog is trapped. Okay. Bug dogs are the main beetles, by the way. This is very interesting. Alright, I guess so. You know, I'll just finish breaking this. Why not? I claim absolutely no responsibility over this death, though, because that wasn't even my fault in any way. Alright, there's more story beat. Have you pieced this together? That my angel Kalai was lost in the mines. It happened nearly 5 years ago. In the deepest section of the mine, the Dark Vein. Ooh. Do you find it strange, perhaps, that I still work here? Leading more into the depths that took my husband? Well, the truth is, what's done is done. People don't mind here whether I leave or stay, so I stay. I teach people to be safe as they can be, and I have sealed off the Dark Vein with an unbreakable lock. Well, I do have a maximum drill upgrade. Okay, so there's like a sub-story. Okay, things are looking more and more nefarious as we get deeper. Remember Johnny? His shirt said PG. But was it a PG shirt, or was it actually kind of teen-rated or something? Everything real is gone. Who's Johnny, and what's this about a PG shirt, and why... What? Interesting. The music, too. There's something kind of wrong down here. What was up? Darn. I was hoping to help in mine. Are these other miners real? I don't know. But this texture down below looks really weird. This blue texture with the wavy lines. Actually, every texture here is weird. The floor is really weird, too. This kind of looks like an anodyne area, actually. The stairs went blue, too, yeah. Ah, that's what they mean. Okay. Okay. Ah, dang. It's not that much of a trap. It's just a little trap. I can figure this out. Okay, here's the thing. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna figure out the path. Oh, I get it. I'm silly. Now I can do it. That was 5,000. Wow. The bug dog is not a trap. It's just trying to get to it's a trap. What are these purple things? They're bouncy. But the music is weird. It's a little bit creepy, but then it's got this like weird flute in it, and I don't know what's going on. It's definitely a creepy song, though. It's very quiet, but it's making weird noises. Also, this guy didn't stay dead. Actually, sometimes they do and sometimes they don't. It's kind of weird. The heck? Oh, this floor pushes me. Okay. So I just like pay attention to this music. It's actually kind of weird. It like has like random little melodies in it. Huh. Shortcut right in line with the rope. Okay. Don't have a grass type? Aw. You'll get one. Just keep playing. I wonder. Well, unless the Pokemon game decides to be really, really RNG skewed and just doesn't spawn a grass type for like all sorts of days. I guess that's possible. We've gotten quite deep. I'm sitting on 23k right now. Though I feel fairly confident, considering I have the fairy bite. Weird statement, but it does make me feel a little less encouraged, like I'm not going to just die. I'm Puzzle Master! If you're trying to say puzzle, that's very unfortunate. Oh, well. Very unfortunate puzzle spelling. I make puzzles. Can you solve them? That sounds gross. Okay, I hear like something mooing now in the music. What the heck? Well, let's see his puzzle. There is safe path. If you're smart, hehe. I'm gonna bank before messing with this guy's puzzles. Plus, I want to mess around and see what happens if I get them wrong. When you have enough ropes, use this return. I don't have enough ropes. Well, that's okay, I guess. Alright. See what I mean by the blocks will stay, like, broken in some situations? I don't know when I have enough ropes. I have 13. So I just need to find... These NPCs are very dated. Dated? There we go. I had that many, I guess. So that's 413 I just got it to. Alright, well, let's get the display floor number, I guess. Also reduce damage in a second, but... that has multiple levels, doesn't it? Oh! I got the second floor level upgrade, and that's it. That was it. That was the only other one. It only had 2 levels. Why did it even have any levels? Should have just been a thing to display. Okay, buy the armor then. Reduces damage, only works twice. Dated though? What do you mean by dated? 19k. Okay. So like 20 levels maybe? Maybe. That would make sense. So now we can keep track of all the levels. Oh, wrong way. It also seems like we might be about done with this roguelike mode then. Since seems like I'm running out of upgrades and might be running out of floors, so I need to remember my shortcut locations. I went the wrong way. I forget which floor the second pit's on. Oh no, this one counts. This saves me some time. I found out this one. I did leave blood in that pit, so I guess I could leave blood in the third spike pit too if I wanted to. I don't think there'd be a point to that, but... wait. Yeah. Using the pits is very efficient. They're meant to be... they're not really... I thought the pits would like lead to shortcuts and secrets, and I think one did, but for the most part, they are there to they're there to get you to the bottom faster. And they do work pretty well for that. Yeah, the first radar upgrade gave me 10 floors. Okay, we're currently... I can tell you what floor we're on now. You guys can't see it, obviously, because of my setup, but we are on floor 13. Let's see. $15. $16 brings us back to this weird place. And 17, and now we're on the puzzle floor. Okay. So what happens if I do this? Okay, oh my goodness. Alright, I thought it would be a pit. It's not a pit, it's just ow. Okay. Hee hee hee. You'll never guess! I won't? Is it perhaps the same pattern as I just walked? There's sometimes a problem with bump combat game like this. As you may notice. But yeah, it was actually the same path. Some floors I understand the puzzle master. He has one puzzle and he just repeats it. That puzzle is slightly stylized S. I understand at this point. He can come up with multiple puzzles, but he can only come up with one. Whoops. Wait a minute, that wasn't the same path. Oh wait, I did it wrong. My bad. No, it's this. There we go. Hello. Okay, I can't actually talk to him. I was wondering if I could. Yeah, it's yeah. What? Solve my puzzles? Maybe. Hehehe. Oh, there's a left. Based. He loves coming up with different puzzles with the same solution. That is kind of funny. But it does seem like there's one more puzzle I have yet to solve, so let's see if we can solve it. But yeah, if there are 20 floors, this is floor 17, meaning there's basically 3 floors left and we're done. So I guess we'll see. Oh, you know what would actually be a really good reward for this whole challenge that we've been doing? If that gives me the trumpet that lets me go the extra dimensional places. Huh. Because that seems like a very important item, and I don't know where it is, but if it was in here, that'd be a pretty good reward. Did you read the password guide anyways, correct? Sure, obviously. Don't repeat your passwords. Don't repeat your puzzle solutions. But yeah, we just have to buy, what was it, a 19,000 upgrade for the defense, too? And then there might be a defense 3, I don't know. But obviously, we'll just finish buying whatever the shop has. Yeah, I'm breaking all these blocks because I feel like it. What purpose, though? Oh, maybe... Oh! I get it! 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 Lanterns? No, no, the puzzle is technically right, up, up, right. Right? Well, let me present something to you. Let me tell you a fact real fast. This room, remember, this environment's in a grid. This is the first room. Right. Up. Up. Right. You gotta... His one puzzle solution, you have to do it with the room... You have to do it with the floor itself. It's cute. That's actually really cute. Think of the entire floor as that grid puzzle. You figure that out really quickly. I mean, every room is a box in this place, and you switch between them, so I was like, oh, I know how. Well, what clued me in was the fact that I found a shortcut path that seemed completely pointless. And my immediate thought was, well, all this lets me do is access rooms in a different way. And then I was thinking about that, and I was like, oh, that's because I need to access the rooms in a different way. But why? Because there's one puzzle solution, that's why. That was a pretty good puzzle. I'm gonna turn this geode in. Don't want to lose it. I don't know if... I think if you lose that, you might just lose it forever. 14,000 ore. Wow, okay, yeah. That's good. I can buy this now. Thank you, Rose. Ah, 50,000. Okay. Okay. Alright, still have a reason to mine. The upgrades are expensive because he wanted you to always have a reason to mine. I'm about to have no reason though. Soon. Let's see, First save glassies. Yeah, these pitfalls are really useful. Oh, by the way, if I fell in that pit on the left or right, I would land in the spike. So that's why there's a little there's that little section that's narrower. It's indicating that you should fall in that. So you don't, get hurt. It's actually interesting. Just realized that. I just naturally fall in that section because, I don't know, just do what's in the middle. Oh, no, I did it wrong again. Is it, this way? So must be how Mr. Sleepy got there. Yeah, good point. Okay, now let's head back down. There's a little bit of tedium associated with this roguelike mode, but that's okay. He's not dead, he still has his head patch. That's true. I mean, some of them are not dead. Some of these guys. Some of these guys survived. Think about it, it's weird. I could jump the flowers projectiles, but not the guys that shoot you when you dig blocks. Those guys I can't. Okay, we've returned to puzzle room. Alright. Floor 18. One hit? Die. That's not much of a hit. Try not to waste. Well, you wasted your time lying to me. There was no point in doing that. So let's see. How much? 50k? Alright. 50k. Then why you offer a hint? That's a good question. You don't have to fight me to offer a hint. So that's kind of weird of him. What you learn about recycling? Different nature. Apologies, I know these blocks take a while to break. It's a shame that the higher level drill doesn't break weaker blocks any faster than 3 hits. Notice that these blocks are breaking in stages of 3 hits. Okay. Try not to... Oh, I see. He means don't waste your ropes. I'm going to ignore that advice and just use them anyways. Because it's fun. Tip! It would have been cheeky if that actually walked to a secret wall, so you'd look, you'd be like, I shouldn't use the rope there. You never do, and then turns out there was a reason to. Oh, that's cute. Look at the texture. You can tell where to go because of the texture. Okay, there's a left path. There is a... There's an up path. And a one-way right path. Okay. Hee, I am hungry. Haha, you again. Help us for old time's sake. Ah, memories. So there's a death pit here, right? Yeah. Didn't fall for it that time! I mean, only a little bit. So whenever you see these guys, they're just trying to trick you. The little group. The little friend group of trolling other people. That's what they do. And every time they have a treasure chest, too, so it's like, oh... But you can't actually get there. I don't think. Ah, memories. Memories of watching us die. Because of their own antics. Yeah, a lot of these miner guys are not very nice. Ah, I broke the diagonal block? Okay, sure. So if there are 20 floors, I'm slowing down a little bit here, but if there's 20 floors, we're almost done. So we'll see. Alright, that's not actually a path, though. Okay, I guess that means that there's just this path. You forced me here! I never forced you here. You walked in on your own. I didn't want to! Got a rope upgrade! Yay! See, they do want you to kill these guys in cold blood. They give you straight up upgrades. Huh. I thought there was a block instead of this here. I didn't want to. But you forced me here. I'm getting the impression that they might be talking allegorical or something. You forced me here. I had nothing to do with this. So that's very strange of him to say that. You know, it's kind of weird. Let's see. Okay, I think that's just space. No secret path as far as I can tell. Strange. We're really deep in a mine, so that doesn't really make sense. Okay. Floor 19. Empty belly. He's trying to attack me. Is he? Not enough. Ah. He's hungry. He tried to eat me. He was trying to kill me and eat me or something. I don't know. Not so empty belly. Even though that emote is technically just a recolor of something that Charm had, I like it a lot. It works really well for me. I like it. It's a good animation. It's a really old animation done for Charm a long time ago, but it's very good animation. Well, I guess we're on floor 19 of probably 20 now. I see the rope upgrade over there. I'm starting to get the impression that I should stop breaking all the blocks again. Though I am trying to get a bunch of money, so yeah. Bunch of buck dogs, okay. I don't know, the arrangements are just a little suspicious, I think. I'll find my way. I think they're indicating a path, actually. Nice of them. Okay. I just fell off and then fell off again. I kind of get it, though, yeah. They're supposed to indicate where I can walk. I should probably leave them alone, actually, in that case, but... Is there a path over here, or is this just me being silly? Clearly there's gotta be some way to get up there, right? This kind of hurts. Oh yeah, there is. It's just kind of weird. It's weird to do too. They tell you the path, yeah. But I couldn't see... Wait, could you see the path to the flowers? Were the flowers also telling you a path? Because I couldn't quite... Let me look at it again. I don't know if the flowers were helping me figure out the path, though. For that section. I just kind of had to brute force it. The bugs, yeah. That other section, though, just felt a little bit blind, honestly. Oh, enjoy it, okay. Damn it, game, you keep encouraging me to come back, like... There's a rope there. How get rope? Let's see, what was solid again here? Oh, there it is. Okay. That's how I get rope. Okay. There's a little path here. If you don't want to deal with all the blind jumping, you can just use that. Oh, for fuck. Yay! Started digging trolley ropes now. Okay. I got this geode. I should probably go deliver it. I have 13 ropes, so I have to go, Gosh, it's like I feel like we're so close to the end, but I'm like, I keep having reason to go back up. Because I wasted rope, I do have, not enough ropes. I need to get to, I'm on floor 17, when I get to floor 13, I will be able to, use the ropes. Phew. Are you relieved that I'm going back? It's best to play it careful, right? Like, it's really, when it comes to streaming, like, when you're just playing a video game, and it's like, I could be safe and waste some time, but be safe, and that might be a good idea, or I could be reckless to save time. And when you're playing a game solo, sometimes, you know, a lot of times it's okay to err on the side of caution, just take a little longer to do something. But see, when you're doing a stream and recording a video like we're doing, sometimes the reckless option is more tempting, you know? Because it's like, well, that would be way more efficient for the whole people watching the video thing. Okay, there we go. You can tell when you can use these because they start glowing. If they're not glowing, you can't use it. Okay, geode worth 16,000. That is actually, that is exactly enough to get this upgrade. Wow, that was lucky. Look, I have 379 afterwards. That couldn't have worked out better. Is there another one? I've done it! I have bought it all! All the upgrades are bought! Literally, that couldn't have gone much better. As far as, like, turning in that geode, yeah, like, wow. Okay, let's, we have it! We got it! We bought every upgrade, so. If someone played RP in my streams, the less you grind, the faster you go to new content, the less you grind, the bigger the challenges. Yeah, and you can also put yourself in a really bad situation doing that, so. Gots to be a bit careful. Like, some RPGs, you can straight up soft lock yourself, just get stuck next to, like, stuck in an area where you can't grind, but you have to fight a boss, and then it's like, you can't. I really should turn these lights off. I keep getting confused by them. There. They venture another game. Look, card in a rope. Oh, wait. I made a mistake. Actually, it would still be faster to go back up. Actually, I do want to go here. It saves not only those floors, but then it immediately goes right into this. To save even more floors. Okay, that's a bit... Oh no, I landed on the spikes that time. Okay. Alright, so we're... at this point, we're probably just rushing to the end, so... Let's do it. Yeah, it's this way. Yeah, I like how the music went from, yeah, it's kind of cool, to, oh, kind of a little bit tricky, ominous metro music, and now, on the last floor set, it's like, it's getting strange, and the music is one of the creepy songs, so it's like, okay. Like, where's this mine leading to? What is it leading into being? I wonder. Oops, I messed up. Look guard on a rope. Is that from a... Is that from that one, like, little McKimina thing where the old scientist said that, but it was like... It's like there was like a thing where an old scientist was talking to Gordon Half-Life 1 style, but it was not from the game, it was something that somebody did. And it got kind of weird, if I remember. That sounds like it's from that. No money seek for leftover money? I don't know. We'll find out once we get to the end, I think. Why is his drill still moving? That's weird. Half-Life VR, but the AI is a sentient. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Let's see, this is shortcut. Yeah, here. And there. Okay, floor 20. Ah, ha 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 ha! Apparently. Happy guy. Happy to destroy me, I guess. So yeah, floor 20. I assume last floor, but maybe not. Okay. I'm not sure what my plan here is, actually. Of course. There, okay. I mean, there might be still points of some money, we'll see. Oh, it's just a speedy K. Okay. That means he's going to be annoying up close, but otherwise it should be easy enough. I'm going to still collect the glowing blocks, if nothing else. Just in case. I mean, we don't have anything else to spin this on, but technically, the whole reason the original guy was saying, like, you should mine the methylam is because it is coming. Almost. Ow, ow, ow. They like to say that. But, yeah, so the guy did say something about Nephilim being a, what's the term? A speculative market, I think is the term. Basically saying, like, the Nephlite, it's not worth much right now, because it's new. But it could be worth something later, is basically what he said. So, I don't know, maybe it's still worth gathering for some sort of money exchange thing later. That guy's just getting destroyed over and over again. That included. Jeez Louise. There's our warp upgrade. We can start with 21 ropes now. Why 21? Oh, there's more stairs. People lose themselves in the mine. It happens all too often, but Utets, You have a greater purpose, don't you? I could tell that you were different from when you first walked in that door. Yawn. Stretchies. I trust you, because you are driven by greed. Please keep secret what I'm about to tell you. Oh, I see. All the people interested in greed go in here and go crazy. Like any angel, Kalai could see the gleam of Nephilim, but that's not the whole story. He seemed to possess a sixth sense, preternatural ability to seek out fruitful veins. He was a master of Nephilim hunting. It was an odd coincidence, isn't it, that he would fall in love with me, only to later discover the bountiful secrets of my property. Of course, it was no coincidence after all. Oh, I told you, Tets. I see people for who they are on the inside. Did you think that I was blind to my beloved? No, I knew he was an opportunistic lover. He must have noticed Nephilim before courting me. Still, Kalai was not cruel. Over time, he came to love me in his own way, and for my part, I benefited from the arrangement. Oh gosh, a guy. I was just reading the story. I had the controller set down for a second. Okay. These guys are pretty easy with my normal weapons, but with this drill, they're kind of durable. Interesting. So, by the way, the floor number has once again turned to question marks. So that's interesting. I wonder... Oh, no, you know what it is? I bet there's only 2 upgrades because I didn't go deep enough to unlock the next one. Got that during story text. Well, that's not usually a problem. Doesn't it just mean that you can't hear me, but you can still read the text? I thought that's what that meant. So there might be another radar to buy now. What the heck? Down is apparently not a path. Okay, the environment looks both less and more odd than the last floor, and the music is still creepy. There's a pit to fall down, too. It feels like pain. Wait, what's wrong with that guy? Look at his face. Their faces were like kind of Keeper elves, chubby and kind of smiley before, but this guy's face is not that. Actually, wait, his face kind of looks like the creeper face I was mentioning earlier in the sad creeper face. Feels like pain. I think he's mutated. I think it's the guys before, but he's not right. Why is there a little block? It feels like pain and then nothing. Yeah, this block is small and I don't know why. It feels like pain and then nothing. Wow. Hello. Whoa, wait. Something's wrong with his bat. It's fleshy. Something's wrong with everything. Oh, I don't know why, but I thought something seemed suspicious there. These sound effects playing though. What are we listening to? It sounds like some creature. There's a geode. We're doing the first floors again. Oh wait, this is the first floors? Oh my gosh. She lied to me. So it's a remix of sorts. Forever empty. Oh, do we have to... Is there 40 floors? Oh, wait, that's an X. Asked for bread. Then you got dead. Asked for bread, got sent to the mines. No, okay, well... I'm sort of scared that... Whoa, that guy's coming for me. So that pit will send me down a similar path, then... I don't know if I should dig that. That block was originally... Oh, that's why there's a down here. I was wondering, like, why does this go off screen here? That's because that's normally the entrance to the mine. Okay. But yeah, I kind of want to hit this, but I'm going to not. And dropping down this pit should just send me down to the same general geometry as before. But it might be required to find some secrets, who knows. Oh, this is weird. I wonder if there's some way to start at floor... Oh, look! 18,000 ore there. 12,000 ore there. And there's no new upgrades. So I'm not allowed to know about the floor number after floor 20. That's weird. It's very strange. So I guess we're just gonna go through remix floors and there's no new upgrades, so... I guess we're just winging it through the rest of it. And trying to see all the new people, I guess. I guess I'll go ahead and risk things a little bit now. Since there's not really... Like, if I end up losing some ore geodes or whatever, that sucks, but... Because I may as well get as much as I can, but... If I do, though, it's not a big deal now, I think, so... In other words, we may have an initial 20 floors, but it shouldn't take too long if I just play recklessly now. Now I have a reason to play recklessly and not go back a bunch. I'm just not gonna go back. Much. Because I'm noticing that the further down you go, the more trouble it is to go back, you know? It takes more effort, and more effort to return. More and more effort to go back down, so... At this point, I might just, as well, just delve. Ow. Forgot that one stops its hand. So let's see if we can just do the other... I assume there's 20 more floors, I don't know. I guess we'll see. I would say it's a little teeny tiny bit lazy to tread the same floors, but I mean, if the NPCs are different and things are different overall, if the only thing copied is the layout, I guess that's fine. Same layout, different events, same things happening, different things happening. What should be creepier, the clearing or this mine? The clearing or this mine? I think the mine is building more towards something weird and unsettling, so I would say it's probably creepier. Why did I mark that? That's wrong. This is right. It really is a matter of just using your shortcuts. I appreciate all the shortcuts. Doesn't change the fact it takes so long to get down. Wait, what? I just like randomly screamed and I don't know why. I didn't attack him or anything. Okay. We're back where we left off. Yeah, I wanna break this. Yeah, that was just what I thought would happen, but I wanted to make sure. Okay, next floor. He fell in the trap. Oh yeah, I guess there was a trap down there. That'll explain it. Okay. Oh! Guys, this texture at the bottom, which was mildly unsettling to me, look just above here, look at this part that sticks up. Do you see it? Yeah. Yeah, this is, This bug dog spawns a ghost. What bug dog? Oh, the one that died. I wasn't paying attention. Let's not spawn a ghost. That sounds dangerous. Oh, I did spawn a ghost. Ah! I mean, I guess that guy was nice and gave me proper advice. But why did the bug dog spawn a humanish ghost? That's kind of interesting. Uh-oh. Okay, chase section, got it. Ow. So we have a new gimmick of ghost chasing now. Oh, immediately stares down. That's interesting. Help, I'm trapped. I guess I've received an extra incentive not to break all the blocks. Thanks, Hato is honest. You aren't, though, apparently. Thanks, Hato is honest. Thanks, Hato is honest. Thanks, Hato is honest. I see. I guess he's honest. I wonder if that's still true. Yeah, something is... It feels like a game glitch, this area, doesn't it? Wait, is this... Oh, it's a... I think it's a creepy face. I think it's a creepy face. I think I see eyes and mouth. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna eat pears for a second. Like, I am dubious if I need the money still, or the Nephilim, but, just in case, I'll grab it. Plus, I want a reason to interact with the blocks that are glowing. Just in case something else happens. That was a creepy noise. What's the point? What's the point of the area? What's the point of the story of this area? That's a good question. After I beat this area, it might allow me to turn the Nephilim into money, I'm thinking. Possibly. I just realized... Oh. Well, thank goodness I have the fairy protection, because I just fell down. Oh. That's... Huh. Guys, we have to memorize a maze. I think. Oh, what? Oh, no. Oh, no! That guy with a weird face, he was starting to mutate. This is a further along version. Look at these guys. They became fleshy. I mean, I assume they had flesh before, but they became more fleshy. Okay, so we have... Okay, so I want to do a fall over there. Okay, got it. Interesting. Oh, it does tell you where the heart... So I think the bottom floor tells you where the holes are? The bottom floor tells you where the holes are. Because of the little markers. See that? Also, the real stairs are slightly lighter. It's very subtle. Okay, so that's the first hole. Second hole. That's a mean place for that hole. I might just willingly fall into this just to make it... I mean, it doesn't hurt me. I have the fairy bite. I think they're more worm than mole. Yeah, you guys said mole, but I didn't quite see it, so yeah, I think I agree. Rope upgrade. And then... Wait. Pretty sure... There. Importantly, if I do die, I will lose my current Nephilim, but I will not lose everything else, though, I think. I'm pretty sure I keep everything else, so... So if we're not worried about the money as much, and we just care about progress, putting ourselves at risk for progress is still not... Yeah, I just realized that, yeah, it doesn't actually risk our general progress, just... Owie! Oh, I see. I landed on the right side of the left one. Okay, good to know. Just thinking. I actually landed... If I land one tile to the right of that fall, I should be safe. Just one tile, though. If I walk a further tile, I'll fall again, so... let's fall here first. See, there's a staircase down there, and then there's this path here. That goes to a treasure chest, okay. So let's take that path first. I'm big braining this now. Okay. So if I'm correct, this is a pit. Yeah. And then this is safe, but there's also a pit after that, so I have to be careful. Oh yeah, I forgot that one was there too. Okay. At least that one didn't spike me, so it's all good. By the way, you do have coyote time, so you can do a last-minute jump on these. That is acceptable. That's a lot of work for just a rope. Okay, let's go in here. A geode. I kind of figured. I know! I totally spiked myself and fell too. There's a lot of momentum loss. Okay. Okay, that was floor, I don't know. I've actually lost track at this point, but we'll keep going. He forced me to, I'm sorry. Well! That's unsettling. This feels like mercy, though. At this point. Now I don't say some of them were aggressive and mean. Oh, no, what is this? Oh, I don't know. I'll give it a shot. This must be the door to Dark Fane, but it's locked. I better go ask Rada to unlock it. Oh, do I get a free teleport? Oh, that's nice of them. So wait, we don't have to play every floor over again, it looks like. Either that or the other floors are past the Dark Fane. So Tetsu, you've reached the door to the Dark Fane. I admire your courage and the strength of your spirit. Normally I'd urge you to go no further, but selfishly I wish to ask you a favor. Please. When Kalai was lost, I went down into the Dark Fane to find him. There in the depths I met a wizard. The wizard said that he was using Kalai's powers to gather Nephalite, and that one day he would break the curse that seals him in the Dark Fane. He spared my life, but I could do nothing to save my husband. Tetsu, you are strong. There's a chance you can save my husband and thwart the wizard's terrible plans. It's the key, yeah. But you must be wary, even cursed. He's a deadly enemy. If you're willing to enter the mine and speak to me, we will return to the Dark Fane and I'll let you in. Oh, do I have a shortcut? Okay. And this geode is worth 12,000 ore. I'm sitting on 80k now. Okay. I think we're actually about done now. Surprised it didn't go through another 20 floors. I thought that was going to happen. Ah, Tetsu, you've decided to help me. May God's favor be with you. Ronan and Tetsu travel down to the Dark Fane Bay. Thankfully off screen. Very nice of them. Please, defeat the Dark Wizard and free my husband Kalai. Okay. Oh! Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Whoa. Sorcerer of Belgorta. I feel like I need to either not hit these or hit these. Probably hit them. Oh! He can only step on the ones that are not blue. Or the ones that are not blue, yeah. Also, the chargy guy stuns him. I think. Oh, that's an interesting fight, actually. Whoops, I was trying to change my... I can't have my dagger? Interesting. Can't have my dagger, turns out. What a weird fight. I might die. Ah! Maybe it'd be better to take my time. Yeah. That's okay. You're armed again. I am. Though it actually deselected my weapons, so I gotta reselect them. That explains what was going on. Huh. It was only the flatbread now that I know I'm up against. I kinda wanted to see the fight before I ate the flatbread. Poison. Poison good. Poison means I'm doing damage even when he's escaping me. Oh, those guys react when I stab them. That makes sense, actually. Yeah. Got him. Dagger's faster than your sword. Another reason I like it. Wizard, curse to the dark thing. Find rest in the abyss. The sorcerer of Belgorta's Bicone has been set. There's a Bicone here the whole time? This was a Bicone dungeon? I didn't. Oh! Well, that was really secret. It never told me it was a Bicone dungeon. No, it wasn't on my map. This area had nothing on this map area. Well, test obtained. The sorcerer of Belgorta's Bicone. Well, I guess we did say important after all. Story critical side mode. I guess it was. Whoa. What are coming out of that? It's like little dust. Can I save? No. Kalai! Kalai, are you there? I was sent here by your wife. Run it. No. Oh, gosh. Kalai, where are you? Ah! That's a problem. Run it. What's happening? Help me! Ah, Tets, you're strong, aren't you? Stronger than I realized. I'd hope you would fall to the wizard, a heroic end to comfort your departing soul. But now you deserve to know the truth. Wait, I thought we got the truth. The truth of the truth. Before the angels walked on Era, before man and even Fae, there was the ancient hunger. Belgorta. Kalai delved deeper and deeper, lured by ever greater veins of deathlight hidden below. As I told you before, one day he vanished. I rushed down to find him, but he was already gone and devoured by the ancient hunger. On that day, I became the priestess of Belgorta. Oh no! Priestess of Belgorta? But it killed your husband. I'd like to say the world spun off its axis. The Kalai's foolish actions caused ruin and decay. But the simple truth is that terrible things happen every day to small, intricate objects, and they will die soon enough. And in fact, the earth was made to swallow such disasters. The lion eats the deer eats the grass. The defect in one thing yields to the good of another, or even to the universal good. Can't you understand? We're all connected by a chain of devourers. Oh no, a chain of devourers! I mean, we have a lot of war furries here, so... Sure. Sure, fits. Breathe deeply. In the darkness, let your eyes recall the shivering expanse of space. It is your primordial vantage point from which you may glimpse, however briefly, the plans of God. Yes, that's right. Yes, Tets, you're doing so good. Oh no. Ah, I was wondering if Arcus would show. Tets, I'm here. What? Arcus? An angel. What have you done? Oh, I like the guy's like, well, I also see her. Ah, well, no. Nom. No. We got kind of stabbed. Tets, are you alright? You should have left me. Shh. Why'd you interfere? It just took her instead of me. I know, Tets, I know. She was kind of a jerk, though. What's the point? There's no reason that I deserve to live. Why'd you interfere? Why'd you do that? What do you mean there's no reason? You've been doing a lot of things. Others die while I live on. There's no reason to it. That's true, though. A lot of people are dying. A lot of people have randomly died around us. Including, like, I want to remind you that almost every single boss fight has been some sort of, like, regretful abomination. Like, something that is cursed or twisted or... It was more of... A lot of times the boss fights are mercy killing, so... Perhaps it was my time, and now every passing moment I am stealing from the universal pool of life. That seems a little dramatic. You just got saved. You're smearing, Tets. It is soul bleed. I'll take you where you may come undone. Where you may come undone. You're smearing. It's soul bleed. Soul bleed? Soul bleed. Yeah, well, she's an angel. You can fly. Oh, what's this place? Okay. Don't be afraid, Tets. This fluid has the same index of refraction as flesh, revealing the imaginal discs. Well, as long as it reveals the imaginal discs and not the real discs. I don't know what any of that meant, but she's saving us with her science machine that I didn't know she had. Oh. Underwater. Yes, that's it. Come on, Tets. Ooh, pretty music. What's happening? Tets, hold on! Whoa! Whoa! We're a ghost angel that has a bunch of donuts. Oh, that's kind of cool. Also, why are we an angel now? Oh, geez, we're in the air, man. I really missed something. You missed, oh, you came back. Did you... I don't know how long you were gone, Mondo, but we were doing a mine delve, and we were delving down a mine that was like a roguelike mode, and we found a boss at the end, and then giant thing with giant mouth stabbed us with its tongue, and then we were gonna die, but we got saved by our angel friend that we have taken along now then. And, now we're being saved because we're suffering soul bleed, so I don't know entirely what's going on either. All I know is I can jump, and that's it. We also appear to be in underwater land. What's this? Hello? I am so sleepy. Will you tuck me in? I just want someone to tuck me in. But, sweetheart, it's not time for bed yet. Huh? It's just 5 more minutes. I'm sorry, dear. We have to get up now. But... Oh, I gotta find those things. They flew off. This is like our soul form, I think, or something. Which I find intriguing because, Tets is human, but this soul form seems to be angelic. Also, cool place, though. I love the music. Wah! Hey there, what's wrong? Wah! Will you come with me? No. I feel like these are like our subconscious or base thoughts, and they seem very childish, don't they? They seem young. I know. I guess it kind of makes sense, though. If you just went through a life or death, you might regress a little bit. I don't know what soul bleed is, but apparently it was worse than just getting physically stabbed. I think our soul was stabbed, which is probably not good. This may be Arcus delving into Tet's solar mind. Yeah, she was able to... If she rests in the same bed as us, she can go to our dream world, so... She does have, like, metaphysical abilities. This game does have religious subtext and stuff, obviously. It uses the actual Bible at times for some of its, well, I guess, plot? But it's also, like, there's a twist on it, too, though. Hold on a second. Before I go grab the last donut. There is a platform over there. And there's a donut up there. I need that donut. How do I make that jump? Maybe I get this donut first. It's not really a donut. It's more like a low poly and 64 fruit or something. You're not my daddy. No, I'm not. You remind me of someone else. Do I? Yeah, I kind of feel like this is Tet's regressed thoughts because of Soul Bleed. Okay. Yeah, I need to get to the upper right. How do I do that? There's no double jumping here. I just have one floating jump. Maybe if I... There we go. That is how you do it. Daddy, can we make Cucumber Horse? What the heck is Cucumber Horse? Huh? What's Cucumber Horse? I don't want to make Eggplant Cow. I don't like eggplant. Okay, we can make Cucumber Horse. I think Mother will like that. Cucumber Horse. I don't know what that means. But it does sound better than Eggplant Cow. I don't like eggplant either. At least, well, I know Charm does it. Why are you trying to wake me? Tets, try to remember. Why'd you come to Era? You tell me, you're the one who called me. I'm only the voice of a deeper calling that came from inside you. My whole life I've been called. The angels keep calling me again and again. You need to get caller ID. Oh! The little fellas. Ever since I was a child, they said that every step, every trial, every loss was leading towards a final purpose. I don't know what these are. At first I thought they were sheep. There's one in our dream, a much bigger one. But there's actual sheep too, and they're like a little different. Maybe it's I don't know. I don't know what they are exactly. Maybe they're baby angels or something. I don't know. The only time I felt safe is when they would flutter around me, lying on every inch of my body. Dream Bunny. Dream Bunny's a good word too. I could feel their soft underbellies purring against my skin. Their claws gently grasping the falling of their feathers. And this, Tets, isn't this the purpose? To speak with Throne, to bring about the shivering earth. Throne is the spaceship. Yes. But I can't do it. I don't want to do it. I guess that's just a baby angel. That's kind of cute. Arcus, you dream of a beautiful world. A world of love, of goodness, of plenty. If we lived in such a world, I'd be more alone than ever before. I'd be left behind. So now you know, and you can see why it would be better to let me go. Good night, Arcus. No. Huh? Oh, maybe we're playing as Arcus in this section, where we're kind of in Tet's consciousness as an angelic form. No, Tets, you're wrong. You've only experienced the smallest taste of shimmering. You cannot comprehend what will happen. I rebuke your sad delusions. I rebuke you feeling sorry for yourself. But the light of God is blinding, and men are right to fear it. But one day, you'll look upon his face and you'll weep for joy. Tets, we need each other to fulfill our destinies. I put my faith in you. Now put your faith in me. Stop being sad, idiot. Arcus, thank you. You've been through an ordeal, Tets. Please, take some food before you go. Flatbread? Even better, 100 hollow honey bun. I love a honey bun. Belgorta cannot be killed, but a shimmering world could sate its hunger. Okay, so it just wants to hurt people and eat them, but we can sate it. technically. Okay. Neat machine, by the way. I like how she just kind of had this on hand. Oh. Well, I already have most of the bind cones that mark as marked for me. That just leaves that one to go. Yes, there is one in the pavements, and then the throne is that hourglass icon. That's where you need to go after you find them all. I think we'll visit throne before we get all the bind cones, because I'm a little curious what happens. Remote abode. Okay. I need one more scale to level. Well, that was quite an adventure. This game never stops surprising with like how much content it has. I wasn't expecting an entire game mode that was a roguelike, you know? And it was part of completion. I thought it was a bonus thing, but no, part of completion. I'd say that was probably the most involved bicone. Because most bicones are just in an area that is just acts as like a longer dungeon than some of the other smaller areas. That's usually how that works, but that was a really involved bicone to get. Like, that was probably the hardest and longest one to get. Well, I haven't seen the last one, I suppose, but we'll see. I'm actually curious, since we went through a big spiritual awakening thing, let's go back to our dream world. There's been areas locked in our dream world. I wonder if they've unlocked now. Nephlove, sleep after clearing the mines. Well, it is rewarding me from visiting again after that. I can't quite level. I need one more scale. We're gonna wind down pretty soon, but I'm gonna finish this area first. I think there might still be a place or two. Yeah, so this is still locked. It's locked from the other side, so I have to hit that switch somehow. I gotta get to the other side to open it as a shortcut. But I don't know what that means. I don't know how we do that. One more scale and I can level. And... oh, I just remembered something. Oh, by the way, here's another one of those things, like I said. I think they might just be underdeveloped angels. You know, the normal angels are more, a little more human-like, a little more anthro. They can be quite weird. There's all sorts of angels, too. But I wonder if, like, their adolescence forms are perhaps more like this. That wouldn't be too crazy. Still never forget how to get past this either. I hope at some point I figure it out. There's clearly a whole south area I can't get to, so... quite wild indeed. What a weird adventure that was. What a video, I suppose. Also, I've been up here. I actually searched that tile. At least I think I've been up here. Yeah, I've been up here. That tile had nothing on it before, so it was a super secret area that you could only know about after the fact. Not doing that fun place. Whew! What an adventure, though. Okay, let's see. Well, I mean... right, I actually haven't explored the beaches completely. Let's look around. Oh! There is something over here! Besides that. Okay. These guys are so silly. Treasure! I found the Choco Bagudogu! Yay! It's a bug dog, but it's a pastry. Yeah! Ah! Oh, I can't actually step on that. Okay. So there's just a little extra thing, a little extra treasure. One thing I'm curious about, what happens if I go back to the mine now? Oh, hi. Oh, it's you. You alive. Ha, remember your glasses. No hard feeling. You're one of the guys that trolled me. But I guess thanks for being here in case I hadn't bought all the shop items, I suppose. Right, I'm gonna go to the bottom one more time. Because, well, there might be a reason, honestly. One last trip, shall we? Also, yeah, I think all the extra Deathlight doesn't matter. It doesn't seem like there's any last things you, like, post-dungeon upgrade I can spend on. I don't think there is, so... Yep. But let me get to the bottom of this place. One last time. And we will see once and for all if there's anything left to do here. Because, I mean, those final floors are quite weird, and I wanted to return to them outside of cutscene boss fight stuff. See what happens. Because, I mean, that creature's still down there, so what happens if I revisit it? I always forget to go up there. I don't know why. I'm just not very good at remembering. It's a shame you can't turn this Nephlite into actual money. I figured there would be a guy afterwards, or an extra guy, or just a shopkeeper or something, where they'd be like, "All right, you can exchange your Nephlite for money at a 5-to-1 exchange rate or something." Because they said that Nephlite wasn't too valuable yet, but they didn't say it was useless. I like how you do that one without Fowler. Help the guys go around the corner with a shooter. What? Whoop. Oh, I see. Without Fel. I do without Fel, yeah. Very perfectly, too. I'm just very silly. I'm on a, like, a track in my head, I guess. Okay. Almost done. $17. Oh no, I didn't mean to... Whoops. I was trying to turn, but I did it so lazily I didn't actually turn. Whoops. This is like, ah! Lol, that was a bad mistake. You know, they let you hit it twice so that you don't make that mistake, but I still did it. Because it's like you hit it once to activate and then hit another time to confirm. So I should have not been able to do that by accident, but I did. Because I'm me. To be fair, I had to dig straight into it and then turn. I just didn't turn well enough. Ow. Well, once more, I guess. Apologies. I was gonna say, I've got to redeem myself, though, by not making a wrong turn, but I still messed up. I mean, I didn't make the wrong turn, I just kind of fell into the water. Blah! I feel like I'm actually forgetting a pitfall somewhere. There's probably one more shortcut. Yeah, that one there, technically is a shortcut, I think, kind of. I don't know, it's kind of hard to navigate around that, though. Might not actually be that much faster. Try to be more careful with those things. Alright, let's see here. How about I dig over here this time? There we go. So the question is, though, if that monster just devours people, then what happened? Then what caused all the weird fleshy guys? Whoops, I almost forgot. Like, what happened to all the corrupted people? They didn't get eaten, they got corrupted. Wait, I think it's... Yeah, this way. Sure, that's just the nature of the mine itself. Maybe. Oh, wait, right. If I just go to the right, it's me immediately exit. Okay. Oh, I should follow the pit this time. Oh. I guess I shouldn't. That was a really long respawn. What the heck? That thing just hurts you over time, okay. What about the space room? That if you fall in there, nothing happens. I've checked that. I think it's just you just respawn, like I was doing. Okay. This room will either be... Wait, I don't remember there being a chest there. Is there a chest there the whole time? Oh. But why is that one room like that? To unsettle you? As I said earlier, you can't think of this developer's... Like, anytime the developer does something in this game, you can't go, oh, but what's the reward for that? Oh, yeah, I never did get that chest, because I never got over there. Oh. Oh, I never solved I never solved this room, actually. Hold on. Wait, that would imply... That would imply there's a pit over here. So, actually, there is something to get over here. I just didn't get it because I wasn't bothering to find all the blocks, like I was thinking I would do it first. It's here, I think. Yep. One more geode, huh? Okay, then. Oh, there you go. Okay. I'm sorry he forced me to. I wonder who forced them into what? Into transforming into evilness? A sign just down this path says, closed for eternity. Really? And they added this here. That's cute, actually. Closed for eternity. I guess we're not going to back there, but that's fine. We technically did miss one more geode forever. Well, you know what? I'm looking at that bank and all I can think about is how I want exactly, like 2,000 more. Hold on. Because it's just satisfying, you know? That's all. May as well, just for the fun of it. Don't worry, it won't take long, especially if I find the glowy ones. There, I'm basically done. Okay. Hit there. There. May as well hit 100K, I figured. There. I'm the richest speculative investor in F-Life that exists. Alright, which means I'm potentially rich. Hooray! So, we are kind of done with this area, being that this is like I feel like I explored most of this, the Ring of Mucklock, but, I do think that we may have not found a secret area or something. It's still possible that there's something I'm missing here. So, let's poke around a little bit more. If there's any specific spots that you guys look at and you're like, that's suspicious, point it out to me. We need one more scale to level up, too, so if we can find one more dungeon with a scale, that'd be great. Do we end off? Oh, that's interesting. We actually have access to... Oh yeah, we have access to these areas now, too. These are areas that were previously locked off from this side, but now we have access to them. Okay. That's cool. It really was just opening a shortcut, so nothing too crazy, but... Man, that trip's harder than it looks. Alright, let's see. I've kind of looked over most areas now. There's something here. And that's the scar pit where we originally popped out of. Okay, let's call the mount. There was most likely some additional places to look around with the mount. That is to say, well, not in places, but there should be some extra treasure and stuff, probably. I find it funny the mount can't travel on roads well, it's very slow. So it's, whenever you're on a travel road, the mount doesn't... The mount doesn't really help much. That's weird. This area seems to have basically no sparkle spots for mounts to find secrets. How odd. I guess there's just none here. Or what did exist, maybe I found it when I was here a long time ago. Really briefly. Okay. Well... I think we're done with Mocklock then. I do think there's nothing else to find. Which means let's go over here. Karst Pavements. Oh, new song. From beautiful islands off the coast of Karst Pavements, the clash of duel rings in the air. Duel is in like dueling? This is a fun song. Because this area has its own thing going on. Ooh, a tall tree. You know, my dreams mentioned that in an area with very tall trees exists one of the secret statue things. So that area is really interesting to me. Huh, look at this place. But yeah, Karst Pavements is divided sections. You see that? See the line there? It's dividing the south section from the upper section. So there's a south section, and then there's the rest of it. And the rest of it looks like you need to access it via, going through the top area, which we haven't really done either. So, these two areas are what remains. I imagine we'll probably explore a little bit of the pavements here. Next session, we play this, and then we'll probably play part of the teal area up there. Also in that session, and then after that, we'll probably do the rest of the main regional stuff. But of course, we also have to be looking out for trumpets and stuff, so... But yeah, that tree up there, I'm suspicious of that. That might be very well the tree that is the place, indicating the place for the secret. But, that was a good session, and certainly long enough. Let's go ahead and save. That was a good session, though, yeah. Quite a little diversion for that roguelike mode. Definitely made the Mucklock area much bigger than I thought it was going to be, simply because one of those areas was very involved. So, very interesting, though. Well, that's 28 hours of gameplay, and I suppose next time, in part 6 of Angeline Era, I believe part 6, right? Yeah, part 6. We will explore the pavements a little bit and head over to the endgame area for a little bit as well before hitting the pavements one more time, picking up that bycode, and seeing what happens at the end of the game. That'll probably take more than one episode, because this game is huge. But we'll see in part 6 when I check that out, probably in a couple weeks or so. I hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you for more Angeline Era and other things very, very soon. Kucha!